You did it.
In record time. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I did have to
I only
detour
had to break
trying to get
6
back.
laws.
I did have to detour because there was like
You had to what?
I had a detour when I was heading home because there was like a
Mm.
I don't know what it was, but like there was like an accident or something, and the police decided to just close off like a part of a good chunk of the road. So that was fun.
Love
That's what they
that.
do here. Yeah. They basically just detour you around because they don't want to deal with people.
Mm-hmm.
But alrighty, well, while Earth logs in, we'll go ahead and get started. Recapping what we did last week, you guys picking up here within Baldur's Gate. Once again, I offer inspiration to the brave, intrepid soul that can tell me the name of the inn you slept in.
Oh, god damn it.
Because I didn't look it up. I didn't check the VOD. I definitely didn't think of it till this afternoon. So, okay. The nameless inn that had a hilarious name. We forgot.
We'll call it Nobody's Home.
Right? Nobody's home. I like that. You awoke there and made your daily preparations, sitting together and helping Eidos once again try to finish grappling his mastery on Draconic as a language. You probably spent just the morning talking in Draconic to get him more used to like the flow of conversation and how it is in that fluent setting. Moving on to Ken's TED Talk at the Temple of Ayun within the Temple District. Rose, Nobody, and Eidos heading to the Wide to check in with the merchants there to first purchase some donuts and then investigate the strange metallic object that was lodged into their new intern's skull and the mysteries therein. Ken knocked his TED Talk out of the park, impressing the various magical guilds of Baldur's Gate with Aerith's help, and nobody avoided, losing intelligence points. So that was definitely a positive. As the blacksmith Bungus revealed that the shard of metal within Nobody's head was actually star metal, and a very highly refined version of star metal.
I like how I have
You,
more money in my head than I do in my wallet.
yeah, that tracks. Regathering together, you, no, let's see. First, as you were departing the tent where Bungus had set up shop, Rose had received an panicked sending in their mind from Emmeline, your ally and the leader of the Starlight Avengers, that she had been discovered and they were on the run. As you panicked and began to make plans as to how to get there as fast as possible, Ken and Aerith rode in on winged boots and a
Broom.
flying broom, and the five of you took off. Yeah. Rose turning into a giant eagle and scooping up Eidos while being hasted by Ken. Ken taking to the air with his winged boots, Aerith behind him, and nobody just parkouring through the streets at a very impressive speed. You all jettisoned and ran to the Tumbledown District in Baldur's Gate, where you found Emmeline being hunted down by it was about 30 to 40 guards. It was hard to keep track of how many were actually alive when you got there and how many died while you were there. But as you set down with your superhero landing, drawing the Fate Render, this massive sword, and planting it in the ground, this imposing figure standing between their Corey, the escaped prisoner, escaped prisoner, she had been arrested, who had now been knocked unconscious and was lying in the dust behind you. You began a very tense conversation where you just basically laid down the law. Them being the law tried to convince you that you were not the law. But after a tense conversation, some skulls exploded by your neutral third party, who is sometimes an ally and sometimes just gets in the way of you guys trying not to make things worse. You trapped as many as you could in a force cage, scared the rest away and teleported Halan, Jaeger, and the party to Starfall and the Platinum Enclave, where you could finally leave them in safety. Emmeline, having regained consciousness through Aerith's healing magic, had not died. It was close, but she had not died. And you were able to tackle your next goal without that weight on your shoulders. You guys teleported in through the High Hall, which actually cut the time off. It was faster to teleport home and then teleport out there than it was to walk back. So you got back to the High Hall before the guards you had spoken to. They were also trapped in a force cage, so they had time to wait. And explained to Boleyn roughly what happened, convincing her of your at least not bad intentions, and that you didn't kill anybody, that it was this neutral third party that was not a friend. She tried to find the line that could be walked between, how to help you and how to maintain civil order here within the city. And in the end had basically said, listen, I can't tell you to turn her in, but she is wanted. If you could provide this actual third party, that would go a long way towards forgiving her crimes, but we'll see how things unravel. And with that kind of left in the air, she went to go speak to the captain of the small squadron of guards who had his memory changed and had the inclination that everything went just great. You guys were super helpful and friendly, and offered to take the prisoner into your own custody and to offer up all of these assurances, and he was just A-okay with it.
That's what we would have said if they had let us talk.
Right? Well, I mean, that's what you did say. They just weren't buying it.
Yeah.
Well, you're not the law. Leaving the High Hall and heading into the city. As night fell, you went to your Corey's home and hid amidst the streets, invisibly watching this large mansion within, or at the edge of the Temple District and the Highborn District here in Baldur's Gate. You watched it for an hour or two, seeing no movement, just this constant flickering of warm candlelight within the windows. Didn't seem like anyone was there, but it seemed like people were home as the lights were on. But you didn't see movement, so you fell back to the alleys and began to make plans, and while you did so, a patrol of guards came upon your very interestingly outfitted group, and you were able to convince them that you were just nobles seeking to purchase land in the area and the hopes of moving in, and we're just taking a look at the streets around here and trying to get a feel for it. A really, really bad insight check on his part, and you guys did manage to convince them that you were up to, no ill good, no ill, like, you weren't up to any ill. So they left, and not 5 minutes later, you teleported into your Corey's home, just past the main door, trying to bypass whatever locks or mechanisms might be outside and unlocking it so that the rest could just scurry in. Instead, you were met with a very, very marble-covered floor. Ken fell flat on his back, and as he lay groaning on the ball bearings that had sent him prone, the glyph of warding in the ceiling above you lit up with a cool blue light, crackled lightning down, and as the electricity kind of arced and jumped between all the ball bearings on the ground, the two of you took a substantial amount of lightning damage. The rest running in to investigate the sounds that they had just heard. Nobody grabs the door handle, which burned his hand before he was able to pull the door wide open, having been unlocked by Iedos on the inside. You ran into the house, kicking the ball bearings out of the way as Ken lay prone, questioning his decisions. And that was where we left off. So as you slam the door shut behind you, kind of like look out the windows in the door to see if anybody heard you. It doesn't seem like anybody's following you in here. Can you begrudgingly pick yourself up? I leave it up to you, the Wanderers of Starlight. What would you like to do?
I'm already sweating.
I'm getting up.
Yeah.
And I guess. Oh dear.
Rose determined
There we
that he was down, like in the basement.
Yes. Rose did.
Yeah.
Rose was able to get the message spell to connect as the target was within range. However, it failed to work as there seemed to be something preventing the message from actually going through.
Blocking it.
We've
But he
got
is
a
here.
lead-lined basement.
Probably, honestly. He's got like a panic room. I wouldn't be surprised. That would explain why, we stood around for an hour and he didn't come out. Is he really just holing up like fucking rabbit and waiting for us?
So who wants to set off all the traps?
Thanks for
Are
volunteering.
you volunteering?
No, I have not volunteered.
uh,
I don't want to send my familiar.
I mean,
That's
we
too
could
much.
just look.
That's perfect. Send your
No.
familiar.
No. And I'm
I
pretty
don't know.
sure.
Nobody look around. What do you see? You're good at seeing stuff.
I see a carpet,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
a chandelier.
Is there a trap under it?
Where's that
I mean, we're
300
standing on the
perceptive?
carpet,
Perception.
so I'd hope not.
Yeah.
Right?
Ken, give me an
Well-
investigation, and nobody give me a perception, since I know you guys. That's what you're looking
There's
around.
Strengths are.
26. That's not bad.
1 moment, please. I am loading my character page.
No
One better
rush.
than my passive. I'll take it.
Can
It
I
works.
can I help
As long
Ken
as
with
it's not below it.
investigation?
Sure. Go ahead. Actually, Aerith, go ahead. Roll me investigation. Eidos, you can choose perception or investigation. Same with Rose. You can choose your either one of yours. Everybody's kind of taking a moment to look around here. I know you've all got good
Nice.
modifiers.
Sure.
Rose, you are distracted. You look on the wall, and there is a picture that kind of like catches your eye. It's of a young Vogue, and for a moment you're like,
Gross.
wait, what? You look at it. Roll me a history check.
Oh, God. Okay.
While this is happening, I'm gonna grab 2 common potions and chug those real quick. 'cause
Okay.
that-
So it's 20 hit points. You think back, you recognize the younger face. When he was younger, he was thinner. He was more of like he wasn't like military or anything like that, but he had that more of like athletic physique. And in your youthful days, you may have relieved him of a purse or two here in the city. And it kind of
Okay.
comes back to you as you see the younger portrait of him there standing with this other very prestigious looking like older gentleman, very large belly, nice clothing. The rest of you look around. So this whole atrium is kind of like, let me see, let me look at the second floor map to make sure I am describing this correctly. Yeah, it opens all the way to the ceiling. Where the lightning bolt came down, there's like a balcony above you guys that just sort of starts right about here. Ooh, I'm on the wrong layer. Right about here, and kind of sits above this area beyond where you can kind of see up into the second floor. The ceiling here goes all the way up, probably about 40 feet, and has this long chandelier on a chain hanging down. Nobody, as you look up, you can see that the stairs, the way that the rug is kind of laying on the stairs, you can see the stone beneath has this weird kind of vertical streaking on it, like on the sides. Let's see. Ken, with a 20, as you kind of take a look around this room, you do find a glyph of warding kind of carved into the wood here, and you could roll me an Arcana to see if you can figure out what it might do. Okay. 14. It's not a super high level magic, so you can tell it looks like it's only 3rd level, but it seems to be some sort of proximity trigger that as you've spotted it, you've kind of gotten close to it, but you haven't actually stepped into like that doorway that's there against the wall. Let's see. That's good. You guys have some good rolls. Yeah, Rose, okay. Similarly, Aerith, you find another glyph on this stairway here. And Eodos, you find it's like a small leather tome here on one of these tables, and as you open it up, it seems like it's like a well-wishes guest book signed by various nobles and others. So it has like the one name that you would recognize would be the name of the councilman that was in the chamber. As a like, thank you very much for the wonderful hospitality and this luxurious stay within your manor, Lord Fogg. Signed and then...
So he's in bed with one of the council members.
Ew.
Good to know. Well, okay,
I mean,
maybe
not
literally, I'm not
necessarily.
sure, but
I mean, we did find out that one of the guys was,
To be honest, I wouldn't
only
be
about
surprised.
that money and was already being suspected. So,
I mean, we can
run
still
run
we
it
could keep that.
theory. Run a theory. We can assume it's him, that guy that's in bed with Vaughn for right now.
Could give it to Blinn and be like, hey,
His
they have
name,
ties together.
Oh, let me get his name so that you guys can have it. His name was... Oh, God.
I feel like she already told us that they were kind of like working together anyway, though.
She did. She had inklings that they kind of operate in similar circles, with his main focus being commerce here in the city and Vogue being a major trade import-export. Like Baron. He was Torlin...
I mean, all right. Do we want to go straight down to meet our dear friend, or do we want to go upstairs and find evidence first?
I feel like he already knows we're here. Because there's no way, like, these
He does.
glyphs don't send, like...
I'm sure. No, but see, like, he knows we're here, but he's waiting for us to come to him, so we have time to explore if we so wished.
But I also feel like he's not gonna have his ties to the cult up here. More than likely, the evidence is down there with him.
Maybe. You never know. Maybe he has a diary up under his bed somewhere. That is like, dear diary, I'm part of a super cool cult that likes this weird, awesome 5-headed dragon named Tiamat.
And I wanna
The day
F
they
her.
told me that we were gonna destroy the world, and I was just so excited.
That sounds super neat.
And then, dear diary,
Yeah, I don't
these
know if that
effing group of people
would be
called
that
the
obvious,
Wanderers or
but-
Starlight are buttheads.
They won't leave me alone.
They stole my
They tried to
airship.
take my horses.
Their butt hurts.
I mean,
Who do they think they are? I hate
guys-
them so much.
Maybe
I wish
we
they
are
would
not necessarily the
die.
nicest people.
I mean,
Hey, we are great. I don't know what you're talking about.
it's just the nobility. You just like there was only one. Sir Cesar Mundamoon was the
jerk.
only one that you liked. That was the only noble that you have actually up with, the one that
And
trained
I mean,
there.
Aerith was
And
the only
Aerith's
one
mom.
who really.
Yeah, Eris family.
Wow. Aerith's mom is.
it's me.
Anyway,
Court's a lot about her, but
yes, you have located 2 glyphs of warding on
Okay.
the, we're going to call it the western stairs, and there is something going on with the central staircase that nobody noticed. like vertical kind of like streaking on the stone steps.
Okay,
Right.
so I guess the only path that's clear is right.
There are
In
two
theory.
stairways that kind of go up. This whole area is all of the stairs out of here are up at least 2 or 3 steps to these doors that then go to wherever is beyond them. So you have a stairway here that leads to a door and a stairway up here that leads to a door, as well as on the other side the same thing, mirrored. And then the main stairway that leads up to the second floor balcony.
I mean,
Let's see.
a familiar just blowing up all
Yeah.
the bombs would be really nice about now.
This would be the second time.
Yeah.
I mean, feathers would take one of them out and then explode, but
Just summon
Do you
feathers
know
back.
that takes an
That
hour?
takes like an
Hour.
hour. We'll just sit here every hour,
Yeah.
just blowing up one trap and then waiting.
Leave
All right,
that
can
there.
I like carefully go over to this one and like put one foot on the lowest step?
Sure. You place one foot just gently on the lowest step. Nothing happens.
Okay. Next step.
Roll me investigation as you approach the door. You carefully creep forward and peer.
16.
You don't see anything mechanism-wise. You don't see any glyphs on this door, like hidden in the corners. You kind of gingerly take the handle, let it go. It doesn't seem superheated. Turn the
seems
handle.
fine.
It's not locked.
I'll open it.
Okay, you open it. The room beyond. Well, it's not a room, guys. It's not a room.
Not.
It's
Slave dungeon.
hallway.
Oh god
Oh
damn
god,
it.
not a hallway.
No.
It
no more
opens
hallways.
into a kind of like a hallway that stretches off to the left and the right. To the left, you can see a door laid in to the northern end of this hallway. To the right, you can see a doorway here, kind of further in on your left. There's another here on your right, and then it just sort of the hallway continues on.
You said he was directly below us, right?
Not directly, but kind of like off to one. I can't remember if it was like up this way and below us or up this way and below
It
us.
was like this way and down. So
Which
you,
way?
like up towards the this way. Sorry.
Okay.
That way, okay.
I'll click into the area you guys can actually see. Haha, that was my bad. Yeah, so he seemed like north and down.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
if we really want to, I can try and go through the floor
Can you?
with ghost form.
You can turn into a ghost.
Ghost step tattoo, the one that
Oh,
was
that's
so gracious
right.
we spent all
You
that
got a
money on.
ghost tattoo. Oh shit. I
But
mean,
he'd be down there by himself. Then.
yeah. I was gonna say I'm not opposed to it, but we won't be able to help you.
I'll just float.
But if you
on
want to like
back.
run around and reconnaissance, you could, as long as you
I
don't
think it only lasts
die.
for one.
It's one
action.
round, yeah.
So
No,
6
3
seconds.
charges, and you can do it.
So-
You can do it for one round. Yeah, 6 seconds.
You can go through one.
So I could go
one
down,
solid surface.
pop in right next to me, like hello there, and then pop back up.
And he'd be like, "Who the
I
fuck
am
are you?"
the
'Cause you're the
ghost
one
of your
person he doesn't know.
sins.
I don't even know who you are. I'm the intern.
I am the ghost of your past failures.
Well,
You
okay,
shouldn't
I
have
wanna-
been a
is this
bitch.
unlocked?
Okay, roll me investigation.
I just want to start opening doors.
That's fair.
Investigation again for 5.
Okay.
Much
It
better that time.
is not locked.
Hello.
You open the door?
Yep.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I
You
fucking knew
can
it.
as just one,
Eh.
2.
It's fine. I've got a
It's
decent amount in that now.
everybody.
Oh, oop.
God,
Oh,
Well,
I'll Except nobody.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes around corners. No, it's everybody. Eidos, you're
Damn it.
good. It's a fireball.
God damn
Feathers.
it!
Feathers is good. Everybody else roll me a dex save.
You know what?
Why?
You're good. It's fireball.
I'm bad
Why?
with dexterity.
I know.
Do good.
God.
Just don't die. Easy.
Okay.
We already
Okay.
got shocked. You guys could take a fireball. It's nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay. Ken, you do save.
There you go. You and Eidos, who took the other one, you don't get hurt as badly.
I already
Yeah.
burned my hand.
So, Rose, you take 29 points of fire damage.
Half because I'm resistant to fire, which is
14. Nobody, 29 points of fire damage. Ken, 14 points of fire damage. And Aerith, 29 points of fire damage.
Hey, look, guys! I found another trap.
As Rose pulls open the door, and there's this like small whine as this tiny little like compartment spits out this little ball that falls down in front of Rose's face, and you go,
They just reach
Huh?
up like no,
And then
and try to close it.
explodes right in your face, Rose. You don't even have a chance to move. You've just got like that Wile E. Coyote like charred grayness off to the side of your face, like it just detonated right in front of you.
I'm resistant to fire.
It doesn't hurt the walls though. And as the door swings open, it does open the door. You find
Thank God. I was terrified the walls were going to be damaged.
Yeah, nothing happened to
I
the
know,
house.
guys. It's important that we make sure his mansion doesn't get hurt. This is a luxurious dining room.
Great. Now we can have dinner.
Steals food.
I don't think there's any food.
I want to douse
Alright,
myself
tables-
with water really quick.
We can steal his silverware though.
You could. The table is set. It's just there's no food in here.
I'm gonna take all of his cutlery.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Okay,
take the cutlery and the china.
This is my place. This is mine
Right?
now.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
into your bag.
Yep.
Okay.
The least you
I-
could do is I'm taking
um,
your set.
It's 10 sets of china and high
I
and
mean, you
cutlery.
could just fold up like the tablecloth and just put it in one big, wrapped in one tablecloth, and just dump it in the bag from there.
and one, if that's what you're doing.
One tablecloth.
Why not?
One fancy
Yeah,
linen
it's
tablecloth.
It's actually
What is
the
it?
magical. It's the candelabra that's in the middle. As you get close to it, you realize that the flames that are flickering in it aren't real. They're these like magical, almost illusions, but it is giving off light out of the E4. So as you kind of like pull the tablecloth over
Yeah,
it,
that's all right.
it still glows a little bit on the inside, but there's no heat or warmth coming off of it.
Hell yeah. I'm sure we can get
Stuff
some
it in
money
the bag
off that.
holding.
Yep.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything?
He's
As
gonna
Rose
come
is
back to his house and
pilfering.
he's gonna find everything gone. Like
Eh,
the furniture is
good.
gone, the silverware is
I
gone,
hope so.
paintings are gone.
Oh, I still have access
Sometimes
to
it's
nobody.
about sending the message.
Where are you guys going?
Not
Well,
much else in here, I don't think.
you know what's really, really weird about this? Ordinarily, we shouldn't, but with a bunch of traps like this, I feel like it's actually a good idea to kind of split fireball goes off again, or lightning, or
Fair. Yeah.
Just backs all the way away.
Just try not
Sets
to
off
die,
another
I
trap.
guess.
Yeah, don't-
If
don't-
you're in danger.
yeah, don't get like across the house, but if you see
At
somebody
least-
going towards a door, give them a little bit of room and let them
Yeah.
open it. See what
I
happens.
thought I was safe.
Here, Aerith, what's the fireball?
20 feet, 20-foot radius.
20. Stay like 30 feet away from each other.
Or when someone tries to open
You
a
just
door.
gotta hope
I'm
there's
down
not
for that,
some
though.
like, lighting wall that's gonna split us up.
Well, then, who is going to lead you? Who is going to do the exploration?
I think we all are. I think we're kind of like splitting
All
up
se- yeah, going
Yeah,
separate
we're
ways.
gonna try to
at
stay
least a
in
little bit.
at least the general vicinity of each other, but yeah, since we know there's traps now, we probably don't want to be on top of each other, everybody hitting each trap, you know?
Okay. As I see, Ken, Eidos, you guys are heading down those hallways, right?
Yeah, I'll probably go this way since I saw Ken start going up there. And keep my eyes peeled for traps or things that look like, you know,
Both you guys
Trap-like.
give
they could
me
be dangerous.
perception or investigation.
I want to go through this book.
You guys, okay. Roll me investigation, Aerith. You guys start creeping through, quietly looking around. You make it down, Eidos, you make it down to this door. Down to here, this door, without anything catching your eye. Ken, you actually get all the way down to this door here. You don't see anything. What you do see, Ken, is that the hallway kind of just, that's not reveal. Hallway continues a little bit to your left, and you can see where the door that leads down into the main atrium is just sort of set into the wall there.
Okay.
Aerith, 20. Interesting. Okay.
What other dirt do we get on him?
I'll come back to you because it takes you a while. You start flipping through, and you're just sort of going through as you're listening to them moving through the house quietly. Pages. It's mostly like think like a bed and breakfast or a what are they called? An Airbnb. You know how they have those like guest book things where you can sign, and it's that. It's essentially that. It's it's a like self congratulatory book that just sort of strokes his ego of all of the nobles that have come through, and it's just sort of part of their culture that they leave a best wishes and good regards from your dear friend Lord Silverhand, that kind of stuff. But you do flip through it and you do find something. It just happens after about 5 to 10 minutes of flipping through. So nobody, you're going down now.
Before I do, I want to douse myself in water
Okay,
because
you douse yourself.
I get burned a lot apparently.
Douse yourself in water. If actually it feels really good because the burn hurt. That was a lot of fire, and it kind of left your skin feeling a little sizzly. And this water, it's not enough to provide health points and healing, but it's refreshing and revigorating and kind of rehydrates the skin a little bit.
I feel motivated.
You feel motivated. Now, did you all tell each other what you individually found out when you checked this front room? Because I know that this one was found out by Ken, but does nobody know?
We would have shared
Ken,
the
did you say it
information. At
aloud?
least I would have.
Correct.
I figured
Okay.
I hope
that's
so.
why I wanted to put it out there. As you approach, you do remember Ken saying that this doorway had a glyph of warding on it. Actually, no, this was the one that Aerith found. Aerith had
Yes.
found a second glyph of warding here, almost identical to the one that Ken found in the northern stairway. And as you step closer, you look and you can see it. It's in a similar place as to where the one that just came out of the door that hit Rose, and kind of just extending off of it, similar to the Eldritch Claw that you call, drifting through the air. It grabs the handle, pulls it down, pushes the door open. Nothing happens, doesn't explode. You can see that it leads into a warmly lit kind of, from where you're at, like a small, you can see like a small
You
table.
gotta creep to the edge of the door frame and kind of peek through before just stepping in blindly.
Okay. You creep up to the door frame and look through. Roll me a perception check.
Turtle statue.
Okay.
We're slowly
look
working
around.
our way down.
I know,
Right?
guys. You don't see anything that would cause you any harm. It just seems like a very nice like sitting room. There's a small basin off to one side with like some water in it. There's a nice warm crackling fire that is actually warming this room. A large bear rug and a couple of comfortable chairs off to one side. But it doesn't seem like there's anything in here that is going to hurt you.
Can I have the mage hand slide under the bear rug and see if there's something that's gonna set off if we step on the rug?
Do you have investigation proficiency?
I do.
You do. Roll me charisma and add your proficiency bonus. This is a charisma-based investigation check as you manipulate your.
Hell yeah.
27. Okay, you drift the mage hand under, and it's like when the mage hand's out, it looks like it has mass. It looks like it has like three-dimensionality, and as it goes under the bear rug, it just sort of like shoop into shadow, and it's gone. You can still feel it though, like in your mind's eye. Doesn't seem like there's anything under there. It's just a bear rug.
Okay, cool. He'll just kind of wave like, "Hey, it's a weird lounge, I guess." Looks like he's got trophies. There's like weird taxidermy animals. It looks like over here. Maybe I don't know. It's odd.
Go looking for weird shit. I'm down to look
Statuary.
to like rifle through his shit.
Grab the bear rug.
I'm gonna step back and get nobody's and
Watch nobody chuck a chair at
Yeah.
the door.
As you do, okay. As you step in the room, you kind of pull the door open and look through, and you open it just in time to see nobody picking the chair up, yeeting it across the room. It hits the door with this like resounding thud. The door cracks, and then everything around there just explodes with
Hell yeah.
fire. It ends literally right in front of you, nobody. You are 25
Hell
feet
yeah.
from where the trap was. It is a 20-foot radius. So you kind of like feel it brush up against you. It blows your hair back a little bit. But it does not
Water
harm you.
saved me.
Water sizzles away
Get a
just,
little
just ever
steam.
so slightly. But it reveals, oh my god, if the reveal tool would turn
Just
it.
got darker.
It reveals another hallway.
Or
That-
hallway.
Goes left and right.
I'm gonna take this book with me. Is there another one over here?
There is not, but as you decide to take it with you, you finally flip to a section. This is older. This is, judging by the date, about 8 months ago. Maybe, yeah, it'd be 8 months ago. It's another simple platitude. It doesn't, the details of the message don't matter. The signature is what matters. Severin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, done.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now,
mean,
if
you've heard
only
before.
anyone else knew who Severin was, and we could be like,
Well-
"Hey, look, there." Well, we know
Right.
who he is, but no one else knows that he's like a bad guy,
Yes.
Right.
Incognito villains. I love it.
right? Dick.
Yeah.
I'm taking this book with me. I
You
just close it
flip
up
the
and
book
put it in my
shut.
bag.
Right?
You can put it in there as Vogg's. Oh God, what are they called?
Yes, book.
Guest registry. Yes, Vogg's guest registry. That's what they were. Eidos, are you looking for anything in here? What are you doing?
Registry.
Not anything in particular. Just kind of rifling through it.
Roll me investigation in there. And Rose, where are you going?
I'm gonna peek around this corner.
You peek around the corner. It is a short 20-foot hallway that just sort of ends in a wall.
Following Eudos's steps, can I use Mage Hand to try to open that door?
Sure. What's the range on your mage hand?
Mage Hand. 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Yeah. You summon your shimmering, kind of translucent, spectral mage hand and drift it down the hallway to the door at the very end. Roll me a... You don't have investigation proficiency, do you?
I do not. I have perception, but not investigation.
Okay. Give me a charisma with your proficiency, so add 5.
So I have a question.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Also 27.
Sorry, what's up, Ken?
How many hours has it been since Ken's TED Talk?
Yeah, that's a good
7 or 8?
question.
About?
Okay, you said 8.
Yeah, we'll say 8, because it's like
It was in the morning and now it's
dinner
almost
time
evening.
ish. Yeah, and your thing started at 11. I remember it was like a pre-lunch, and then you had a lunch in there.
Okay. So I would like to reset my all-purpose tool cantrip to Mage Hand.
Okay.
It's just a really handy thing to set traps
Right.
off with. It's not us.
Oh, I didn't pick
You-
up Mage Hand. Damn it.
You finesse your hand down the hallway, grabbing the handle. You open it, and there's a wind through the air that gives it away. And you duck around the corner just to see a lightning bolt crackle down the hallway and kind of link with a bolt into this candelabra, this sconce on the wall, completely missing you. And the door, as you look back over your shoulder, is now open. It leads into a small stone chamber.
Wait, which door is it?
That's
Okay.
not what you can see.
Oh.
Over here on the side.
Nobody. As you step up, you look to your left. It's just a solid wall about 5 feet to your left. To your right, you see a hallway similar to, or identical to the one that was on the other side.
Sneaky peeky like.
Easy there. Let me go.
Roll me a perception check as you walk down the hallway.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You take a look down this small side hallway. You can see that there's a door at the far right end, as well as a window that just sort of looks out over the western side of the grounds. As you look through, you look up and you can see that there's it's a rectangular groove in the ceiling that looks like it's about 3 inches, 4 inches wide, and maybe about 8 feet long. And it's just in the center of the hallway. Maybe it starts here and goes to here.
I'm gonna have Feathers follow Eodos and help him perceive any details or any traps or hidden stuff, just to help him look around.
Okay.
And then
That
I'll
was the
follow
15.
Ken.
So sounds good. So this room, this you pretty much called it. It's a trophy room. It's just sort of a sitting room. You gauge that this is used to keep company while they wait for him. It's just a warm reception area that's near the front of the home. There are some, they're actually statuaries. They're not taxidermy. They're just wildlife cast in either wood that's painted, or the turtle is actually stone that was then decorated to look like a turtle.
So that's a door, and this is a door.
This actually isn't a door. That's an artifact from the map that I used. I copied the wrong part and didn't go back to fix it. So that's just a
Gotcha.
wall. Yeah.
Okay.
Solid wall.
And you said this is on the floor or part of the walls wall?
It's part of the
think it's
ceiling,
in the
actually.
ceiling.
You kind of look
Yeah.
down and you see this the ceilings in here look like they're stone, and there's this weird part of the stone that just looks like a groove almost. Like
Maybe
a
it
rectangular.
leads-
Stabby
an
thing
attic?
that would come down and stab you.
I'm
No,
sure
I
nothing
figured
will come
trap,
from it.
but
I mean, I can
is there any
shoot.
paintings or statues on the wall I can chuck at it?
I can shoot an Eldritch Blast at it.
I mean, I could shoot it with my arrow, but I want to trash his place.
Roll me
here.
investigation. Nobody, as you take a look around. Rose, what are you doing?
I was trying to move forward and I was on the wrong thing. There we go.
I feel it.
Peeky peeky.
You peek in. This is actually a chapel.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
Really?
Take the book.
It's a chapel to Gond.
Gone.
Uh,
Gond.
Do we kind of
Gond like thrilled that he's also working with the cult? Then what the fuck?
Is that the smithing god?
Mhm. The maker.
Would I know? Are the walls too thick? Close. Are they too thick for me to send Eidos a message?
I'll say
It's like
no.
3 feet.
No, because
Alright,
it wasn't
I'm
the
gonna
walls that
send.
stopped. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Eidos a quick message. Just, do you think he would hide anything weird in a chapel? Do I have to go in there?
Are you
mean,
a vampire?
At this point, he could hide it anywhere. We could check it out. This room in here is just fucking. It just kind of pops up around the corner. It's just a fucking sitting room, and
That's weird. I just want to find his bedroom. Like, honestly. If anywhere,
Weirdo.
I feel like that would be.
Mhm.
That's where you put all your important shit.
Not always.
does it? Have you tested anything? Does it seem like we're gonna get shot if we go in here?
I mean, the mage hand set off a lightning bolt from the door, so that was the door one. I'm not sure if there's anything else inside the room, but I can flail my hand around in there a little bit.
Maybe he's got like a weird secret lever we have to pull to get down into
Into the
like a
basement.
path. Yeah.
Maybe.
You want to flail your mage hand around in the room?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Roll me. Just go ahead and just do your charisma check.
Just like, wee.
Okay. I mean, you guys are still rolling like decent. You kind of like drift the mage hand out around you. You go up to you drift it over to one of the sconces, and you kind of like jiggle it a little bit. You go up, and at the very edge of your range, you flick the statue. At the very end, nothing happens.
I guess I'll go look at the creepy altar and statue and crap over here.
Roll me an investigation, and
This-
Eidos, you can do the same at advantage.
Like, is this normal? Do most rich people have, like, church things in their homes?
Yeah, I didn't
Kind of thought that
think-
was.
Yeah. It's weird that it's there, but
Like, I kind of figured that's what the temples are for.
Sometimes nobles are too lazy. But of course, it's
Okay,
basically
10,
hiding
20.
treasure in plain sight.
You take a look around.
Eidos,
This
is
small
yours is
chapel.
at
There's really not a lot in
advantage.
here.
Sorry.
Hmm?
I was saying that
Oh, it is
Eidos is at
advantage.
advantage. See if he can get a higher roll.
If you wanted to.
oh, I didn't realize.
Okay.
I cannot.
As you look around, it honestly, it just looks like a place of prayer. It's very plain. There's not a lot of decoration in here. There's not even a lot of iconography except for the kind of like well-crafted figurehead at the western end of the room. The podium or kind of pedestal that the small tome is set up on is just a recounting of the book of Gond, his like beliefs, worships, and the different strictures to his prayers. It doesn't look like it sees a lot of use, but you don't find any like signs of disrepair. The pews are all in good shape. It seems used, but just not frequently, and if not used, then well maintained.
Maybe you think maybe it's just there for like to act as a cover so people don't think, he's working with the cult.
Guess. Would it be in poor taste to, like, trash it?
I mean, honestly, yeah, if this is to Gond and not to Tiamat, yeah. Gond supposed to be a pretty good one, right? They had
Homie religion.
they had the big old church in the middle of
Alright, 17 and 16. Okay. He is neutral. Neither good nor evil, focusing more on the craft itself. The making of items, trade, mercantile circles as a like god of um, successful business and things along those lines. At least the newest interpretations of the maker, having it be evolved from this artisans now into business being this new field in itself, where it's more about trading the goods that other people are making than it is about making them yourself. But he's not evil, he's just not necessarily good aligned.
If you own a trash, you feel free.
Similar to the Raven Queen,
Just kind of is.
It just kind of is,
Right.
yep.
If Rose puts one hand on this like statue, is it like a statue, or is it just like a figure that like moves if I push it?
It does not move. It looks like it's just a statue made of bronze, like just a really well crafted, and well cast bronze statue.
Well, I can take this, and I take the book.
Okay. Alright.
You don't have to indulge me.
Other side, what are you guys up to?
Trying
I
to
was
determine
looking
what
for
this thing.
something to chuck at the ceiling.
Thank you. Okay, investigation 11. I mean, there is like a small vase on the little end table there that you're standing near. All right, roll me a just give me just a strength check as you just yeet it. You're trying to hit the thing in the ceiling, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
You
yes.
chuck it, and it smashes against the ceiling a little bit left of your target. Nothing happens. It just smashes and sort of rains pottery down into the hallway.
Yeah, but
Nice. Now you made some caltrops to step on.
yeah,
Do you-
I mean,
do you
like,
want
I'm
me to-
tossing a kunai at it?
I'll just use my mage hand here.
Okay.
that.
How are you? Roll me a dexterity to throw it, or an attack roll. And how are you using your mage hand?
Use it to like scan the ground, like elevate it in like to a distance from the ground to where it like if there's like a hidden tripwire, the hand would catch it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me investigation. You summon your mage hand out of your all-purpose tool and direct it down the hallway. Let's see. I guess that's true. You kind of feel it along the ground, using your connection to it to sense it, and it feels like there's something off about the carpeting right here. You can't really like
Right
it just
where?
it feels like it goes from this kind of solid right. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Right there. Sorry, I'm having to work between the two. Writing myself notes as we do stuff. It's not like an indentation. It's more of like the stonework beneath the carpet gets just a little softer, and as you drift your hand over it, you feel that tiny bit of change.
I'm gonna push it.
Okay, you push your hand down into it, and with the slightest force, you see a blade just come swinging down, this large axe out of the ceiling, skids along the floor, and then just retracts into the ceiling, and then the little closes.
Okay. Guess I'll call that a win and get out back on over this side.
So having set the trap and watching it retract, you've now seen Ken locate the triggering mechanism to what you had found, nobody. And now he seems to be heading back towards the main
step on
atrium.
that part.
What do you want to do now?
Hey, this is
I was gonna. Oh, what's that over there?
There is a door there.
I wouldn't stand there.
Uh,
Does it look like it has
yeah,
a glyph on
probably
it?
like.
Give me a perception or investigation.
Investigation. It's higher. Also, my internet has been very, very, very slow. To the point, goddammit, to the point that I ended up disconnecting with Zach's campaign yesterday.
You take a look.
Unfortunate.
You don't see anything, Aerith. Nobody, you, with your 25 passive perception, don't see anything. Did you want to try the door?
Kick the door down.
All right, you kick the door down, and as Ken kind of steps back, bracing for the explosion, there is not one. It is just another sitting room. This one's a little bit darker. There is no fireplace here. It's just a cool kind of welcome sitting area with a small table of assorted like pastries and drinks to one end, and some couches and chairs.
Is that a door back there or no?
It is.
Gotcha.
Make sure that I am revealing it. There's also a door opposite of it to the left that goes back into the hallway.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Rose and Eodos, what are you guys up to?
Rose just goes back to the trophy
Rose just
room.
like super quick. Well, they super quick flip through the prayer book to see if there's anything hidden in it, and then I just chuck it in the fire.
Okay, roll me
Aw.
investigation.
Not the book. The book is innocent.
Nice.
You give it a good toss it in.
Yep.
It burns real good.
And head back out and just motion over to Edos to just. I think we gotta go up that way, right?
That just loops back into here.
But it goes up here. We haven't been like up here yet.
There's
Thought
a
he said it
door
loops
right here too.
in here.
This one loops back down into here, but there's a door here as well.
Oh,
Yeah, this one, and then there's one up here as well, like into this
Oh.
middle part.
No,
I
no,
want you guys
that's
to see these doors.
that's not?
no,
It just looks like
Okay.
one wall to me.
yeah. This is
It's very tricky.
this is a door. I'll go ahead and mark that. There's a door.
Well, it's got the door right
Door.
there.
Sorry, it
Yeah, that's that one.
That's what I put this for.
door. Door.
Door.
Okay, that should be all the doors that you guys have found. Door. Kick down door.
Yeah, mage hand to that one then.
Okay.
I'm gonna back up around this corner.
Okay. You go ahead, roll me your charisma at your prof. And while Rose does that at 30 feet, what are the rest of you doing on the other side?
50.
It didn't look like there was a
Could
trap
toss
at the
another
door
chair at
frame.
the other door.
Gonna toss another thing through the door.
Toss this chair at this
Throw more
door.
shit.
Oh, okay. Roll me an athletics check. Rose,
That one's
you
like I love.
sneak. I love how you guys are using mage hands and yeeting stuff, improvised weapons. But I
The
mean,
stealthiest person is throwing
Right?
shit.
you
You
walk
are.
over and you pick up the little ottoman thing and you kind of flip it in your hands and you just chuck it and it flies across the room, smashing into that corner. You hear it kind of smash the door off the handle. Nothing crackles or explodes.
Alright, it's safe. Aerith, go ahead.
Ugh. I'm gonna
Rose, you
peek around
drift.
the corner.
I'll just reveal that because it just leads back to
Okay.
the main entry door. Rose, you drift your mage hand down the hallway to the door. You jiggle the handle. It is locked. hold on, I gotta let dog outside.
These were desserts.
Locked is better than trapped. So that's
Yeah.
something, right?
And I could pick it, but I don't really have thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Can you like get Ken to throw you his tool? I can pick it just fine. I just need something to do with it.
It looks like he's coming back this way, kind of. Just kind of motions for Rose to look. His Ken's on the stairs over here. We could probably get him to run over real quick.
They'll like lean over your shoulder to like peek over at Ken and Ken, throw me your thieves' tools.
Or I could just walk over and see what's going on while these do.
I never get to do it.
When you get right here, I'm gonna need you to stop and make a deck set. No, sure.
But I never get to do it. I even bought these cool gloves.
Why do you not have thieves' tools? You struck me as the type to definitely have thieves' tools.
Yeah, why didn't
I mean,
you buy
I never
any?
really bought any because I wasn't any good at it before, but I bought these gloves and now I'm better at it. I also don't know where you buy them. Do you just get them at like any old store?
You can certainly try.
And plus, I didn't need thieves' tools because I had the thing, where I can just unlock shit, but it's loud.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna be right here looking at you, and then I'll pass over the thieves' tools.
Yes. Just grab them and run to the door.
Okay, roll me a lockpicking.
Alright, I don't even have it on.
Dexterity
my...
plus proficiency plus your 5 from your gloves, so it should be just Dex plus 10.
Dex plus okay.
But it won't include the plus 2, so it'll be Dex plus 8 to whatever you roll because you're getting that plus 2 from the.
I'm gonna roll a thing, and you tell me what the answer is.
You definitely okay.
Hell.
Because it was not particularly a strong lock. And the tools that you're using are very good, and the gloves make those fine little motions, and the door kind of the handle, you open it swings just a little bit.
I'm waiting for it.
You don't want to open it too far, but nothing explodes.
And like a proud parent, like when a parent sees their kid walk for the first time. This is Rose's first lockpick.
Rose's first lockpicking.
At least with tools and not knock.
Into another kind of branching corridor, a hallway on the left, and another stretching off.
How many hallways does this guy need?
I'm gonna go grab Aerith and nobody.
Okay, as Ken heads towards you guys, what are you guys doing? You have thrown the ottoman across the room, smashing into the door on the opposite side. It sounded like it got kind of knocked a little bit off its hinges. Nothing exploded, nothing, set off.
Were these desserts over here?
They are. They're like, you walk up and it's a plate of nice pastries. Roll me
are they
wisdom.
Real? Or are they
real?
Those plastic shit ones?
Or the glass or the ceramic ones?
Let's find out.
Does Aerith eat one?
Yeah, bite it.
They are real.
Okay.
They look a little bit stale. Let's see.
They've been here
They
a couple
would
days.
be, yeah. Looks like they've been sitting out for about a day and a half. The ones that are actually on the table here are covered in like a glass container. So they're not like open air stale, but as you kind of touch them, they're a couple days old. But it does look like a nice kind of assortment of just munchies and pastries for guests. There are a couple missing from what you would guess would be a complete set with a natural 20 on the check. Ken, as you walk in, Aerith is like math braining the pastry table while nobody just
goes
goes
in the
through
door.
Yeah, through the hallway. You kick the door in off the hinges. It is a kind of like a. It's a narrow. It's
Like
not
a
really
servant?
narrower.
It's like a
Yeah,
manservant hallway.
it's kind of. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is. It just it's like a back hallway. You don't see any doors coming off of here. It just goes straight down, and then you can see it kind of branches to the right a little bit.
Hey guys.
Mm.
Rose found the locked door. We should probably meet back up with them. We should probably not stray too far apart.
Okay.
Looks like you can hook around this way.
Come on, Nanashi.
But I found
Go
a
that way.
hallway.
But
Take the hallway.
We need to stick together.
Do it.
I
Run down the
prefer
hallway.
not to blow up as I sprint down the hallway going, wee!
Where's your sense of adventure?
I mean, I've been throwing furniture and kicking down doors.
Risky
I've been
business,
pretty
this shit.
adventurous.
It has been a pretty adventurous time for nobody.
I've been the least stealthy as the stealthiest character.
I know.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Rose, you creep down the hallway, keeping your eyes peeled. You get to the end, look right. It looks like the room kind of just the hallway ends about 20 feet down with a door directly ahead of you and another on your right.
2 doors. Yes. Just gonna hook a little bit around the edge here and mage hand the one straight.
Okay, roll me a charisma check. And as you guys kind of walk up, Eidos, what have you been up to?
I'm looking down. Are there any doors along that middle section?
Middle section. You do not see any doors along that like large middle section. The first door you see is here, and it's closed. Roll me a perception check. And Rose, as you reach out with your mage hand, you fumble at the door a little bit with it and kind of shake your head, and it takes you just a little bit longer than before, but you do get the grasp on the door and open it. Doesn't set off any traps. It just seems to lead into a kind of crappy bedroom. It's empty. There is nobody in there, but as you peer in, you can see it's just sort of like a servant's bedroom.
I was about to
Okay.
say.
Yeah. You figure even in a place like this, like the servants' bedrooms would be nicer, but I guess he really doesn't give a shit.
You look down the hall, Eidos, you can see there is a doorway, about 30 feet ahead of you on the right, as well as another doorway directly at the end of the hall. But
Then I'll get right here. That way it's 25, and I'll do the same.
Okay.
Mage hand my way down and see if the door's unlocked or not.
It had to be you, because it was either if it was you or Ken, this wasn't going to affect. But it was a 40% chance it was going to be one of you. As you kind of step on, there's this moment where you feel like you're floating, because you are, because the floor's not there. As you step onto this part of the ground, it just
Doesn't
falls
matter.
away like on 2
Bye.
hinges, and with a snap of your heels, you just.
Easy. Who would have thought, huh?
But the rest of you see as Eidos dips down about 2 feet into the ground, and a large. You look down. It's about 10 feet deep and laden with spikes, and about 25 feet long. This large pit in the middle of the hallway.
Ow. If it was gonna be like we
Can
couldn't
be in the
see
door.
in
You
it.
see, like you see, like from the knees up. He's just kind of floating, like, what the fuck? This is a weird one.
I was gonna say like if we couldn't see the bottom, I was gonna have feathers go in and see, but we
No,
see that
it's
there's
full of
spikes.
Spike pit.
He said it's about 10 feet deep, so kind of spiky, 25 feet long. I don't think we need to risk the bird.
Fair enough.
He'll just float up and still try to open it with his mage.
Roll me your charisma check and add your investigation or your proficiency for investigation. Rose, what are you doing? Which I guess would
Rose just
be-
opens this door because
Okay.
the other one didn't explode, so fuck it.
Another 19 on the die. Okay. You reach out with your shadowy hand, grab the handle. This door is also locked. I will give you with that, you could try to pick it from here if you wanted.
I
Just need
don't,
to get-
I don't have thieves' tools proficiency or anything like that. So I will defer to Ken or have Ken defer to Rose since they have his thieves' tools currently, and just be like, "Hey, locked door, no dice."
Actually, I can turn my all-purpose tool into these tools.
Oh, that's right. It can do that. I thought you were going to be like, I could just summon them. It's like, it takes an hour, but you have an all-purpose tool. Yeah, Rose, you open the door. It does not explode. It is a large kitchen. It still has food kind of laid out on it.
This
Things
was the
are
kitchen.
put away, but it is still stocked.
Well, good to know he doesn't care enough about his servants' quarters to like trap any of that.
Or the
I
kitchen.
guess I'll just.
You know,
I'll-
so just float up so that you can float across. That way, you can get to the door.
yeah.
Up and Ken floats across.
I'm gonna do a
the-
quick while I'm floating over. I'm gonna do a quick scan of the area real quick
Okay.
before I like settle into prep to lockpick.
Right.
So I'll be like right there and then like do a quick scan of the area.
Roll me investigation. Okay. You take a look around. You do know that this door is locked, but what Eodos couldn't see from where he was and what the hand couldn't give away is that it is also trapped. Were you to just try and pick this, it would set off the glyph in it, which appears to be another fireball.
Do you want me
Okay.
to set it off for you real quick? Ben?
Right.
Yeah,
We'll,
you don't
Sure.
mind.
we'll just tag out real quick. We'll float across. We'll just
Like,
Yeah,
go
like,
around the corner.
As you're passing by, we like,
Yep.
as you're passing by, I'll like have my hand
Relay
up,
tag.
like, in a tag motion, like tagging.
Yep.
Okay.
he's gonna walk up just
Tag
like
in.
you know how the Fonz used to just hit the jukebox. Just walks up and punches the lock to set it off.
Let's see, what can I roll me strength check? Let's just do this with the strength. Oh,
Hey.
Oh my God.
You just punched the lock off.
you just see him look over and just and there's this resounding boom. The hallway fills with smoke and like this burst of heat that washes over you, Ken, and similar to nobody earlier, kind of blows your hair back with the whoosh of air. And as it passes, Eodos is standing there at the apex of this fireball, unsinged, the door just swinging open before him.
Oh, yeah.
You did unlock it. I was like, I don't think Enos has a high strength, so to hit the lockpick check of 20, he'd have that.
I'm gonna pull out
yes.
my broom of flying, and I'm just gonna be all like, Nanashi, do you want to get on so you don't have to jump over the long ass dip?
Or
I'll let the guy with actual good investigation go first though, because it won't
Yeah,
always be fire.
Certainly.
Yeah, I'll just fly over and then give Eidos a tap on the shoulder.
is the pit just not resetting?
It's not resetting, no. It's just there. It's just this big old bungee pit in the middle now.
So is Vog gonna fall in it if he forgets about it? He's like, ah, what a nice day.
If he lives until tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, maybe. You never know. If he
That'd be a
survives,
funny way to die.
it would be, wouldn't it?
Right? Pretty fucking
Just
funny.
go paranoid.
He's
He gets
like-
himself killed.
He escapes from us with like one hit point and limps his way down the hall. He's just like, "You'll never take me alive," and falls in the pit.
Well, okay, but here, you know what? What if after all of this, what if they just conveniently find him dead to one of his own traps, and then it's not our fault, you know?
Right? You pin it on us.
I mean,
Yeah.
with how much furniture I've been tossing around, they will definitely think someone broke it.
It's true.
That's fair.
Do you think they will think we set 10-foot deep, 25-foot long little spikes after we broke in, though?
Yeah.
It's not our fault if he dies.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and peek in, see what's going on in here.
Okay, you take a look in, and I'm just going to go ahead and reveal the room. It is a large library. It's not like heavily stocked, but it is like a large kind of just repository for the novels, books, and diaries and things like that he's kept over the years. As you step in, you do also see a stairway leading up to the right.
Is it going up or down?
It's going up.
Kazoon tape.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. What are you doing, Rose?
I was just gonna do a quick lap around the kitchen,
Okay.
see if there's anything in here.
Roll me investigation.
Kilo's food.
Maybe.
Take the
God damn.
cheese.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you kind of
unobservant.
pick through some things. It's a well-stocked kitchen. It again looks like it was just sort of left with the intent of being used again in the near future.
What's something that you like if you missed all your stuff in your kitchen you would really miss? Like, what if I go around and take all of his like knives?
I feel like that's just an inconvenience to the servants, not the.
I mean,
Take every fork that he
True.
has and break off the two middle prongs.
You make the most useless forks ever.
right?
God.
Is there?
That's terrorist talk. That's what terrorists do, you know.
That's what
Yeah.
and all of
That's
his
what they-
silverware.
I was
And
gonna
all of
say
his
if there's more,
spoons.
if there's more silverware in here, I will take all of that as well.
There is. You'd find.
Neat.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just
More
in like
cutlery.
a drawer. Go ahead and add 10 more sets of cutlery, so you now have 20 sets of cutlery.
Hell yeah.
This is the weirdest home invasion we've ever pulled.
I know.
Uh,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Books.
roll me investigation, Ken. And Eidos, one thing I did not mention earlier is there is another door just past that one here in the wall.
Okay, is this like a continued hallway, or is
It
that where the
does.
wall?
No,
Okay, before I open that door, I want to peek around that then.
it is another hallway that stretches up to like the northern end of the mansion.
How many hallways does this man need?
It's almost as bad as
Apparently a
the,
lot.
The
the
noble
effing-
is judged by nothing
Yeah.
but the quantity of his hallways and the impracticality of the design of his home.
Does Nanashi get on my broom? Or do you want to parkour your way?
I mean, the broom would be the easiest. I don't feel like attempting to parkour and then land in a pit of spikes.
Parkour! Parkour!
This goes under dumb ways to die.
I still have access to Nanashi.
Yeah, I was like, how did you move that so efficiently? That was impressive. Now I'm taking it away from you. You
Yeah.
revealed your hand.
You monster.
He did say it at the
You
beginning.
I
lost
did say it at the
Oh, I didn't.
beginning.
I will trust you because I don't remember it, but I definitely could have missed it.
Yeah, I heard him.
Okay, let's see.
Alright.
I'm gonna do
22. Okay. Most of the books in here. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I was gonna look at the books as well to see if there's anything important. And since this is
Okay.
a pseudo
As you come in,
library, am
Kenna
I able
is-
to do it? And it, I don't know. Sorry, no, never mind. Let me use my sage background.
Not your favorite
Ken
terrain.
is flipping through things. It's mostly historical logs, like reference journals. You find an entire kind of bookshelf, which is what Ken is at when you come in. It's this one here, that is just dedicated to, like, they're essentially ledgers of his contracts throughout the year, and they're very like meticulously kept. And as you're kind of flipping through, Ken, you're looking for anything that might link it to the cult. but you don't see anything here. You found his most recent year, which is like this end of the bookshelf that you're on right now, where he seems to be filling in the ledgers from contracts, and it's like the full contract is in there, and he keeps it all organized. You can find the one for the transport of the March of Dragons when you guys were on the caravan, like the whole time fits. But there is the contractor that had kind of hired Vogue to transport the goods was a jeweler here in town that you had seen their name come up a few times in his previous logs. And as you come in, Aerith can assist at this point, having now ferried nobody over.
I guess we gotta go investigate this jeweler as well.
Is this supposed to be dark?
It is. So that is a different room. From inside, you can
Gotcha.
see that it's just a small
bathroom.
nook in this room.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was why I hadn't bothered to open it.
You know what?
Could
I'm
be.
just. It's not trapped. It's just a bathroom.
Okay, cool.
It's interesting
be-
seeing it because you don't see a lot of running water, and like the few places in Eriabor. Well, I mean, you do see running water, but it tends to be more in like the large public areas. To have it in one's home, it's luxurious.
Clog his toilet.
But Aerith, go ahead and roll me an investigation to assist Ken. Let's see if you can find anything else.
At advantage.
As Ken, this isn't that kind of library.
Is
That
the
kind of library
with
requires you
favored
having people
terrain?
like the gnome to help you.
Gonna take. Ooh, yay.
Okay,
Hey.
27 is still really good. Let's see. Let me roll some dice here. And Ken, you pretty much reveal what you discover, right? You guys are working together on this.
Correct.
As you take the ledger book from Ken and start looking through, there are no other contracts around that time. But you distinctly, especially the two of you, you were there, you remember him being very, very protective of that one wagon. You kind of start flipping back, referencing the various different contracts he'd had with that same jewel smith, and they're pretty regular. It's like every 3 or 4 months. And then about, let's see, March was in the end of the year, so it was about 8 months ago. There was a weird kind of double order where the ledger has 2 payments from the same person. They're different amounts. It's the second one seems like a fifth of it. But there are like 2, and it stands out because that hasn't happened since then. And it didn't happen. You flip back another, like, go 3 or 4 months, you can find it. Another one where he had like 1 order, another one with 1 order. You don't know exactly what to make of it, but it does stand out as weird. Roll me insight, Aerith.
Insight.
Discrepancy.
Hey,
Mhm.
not bad.
Me. It's not terrible. And you share this with Ken?
Mm.
Okay. Ken, go ahead, you can roll insight as well. Let's see if either of you.
Oh,
Kind
boy.
of like scratch your heads at it. Aerith, you do remember something from the book that you got at the front. You kind of like flipped to it, and 8 months ago, you had found a
Severin.
reference from Severin. I'll leave that up to you guys. Nobody. While they're discussing ledgers and business and costs and profits and shell corporations, what are you doing?
Nobody doesn't care for books, so he's going up the stairs.
Okay.
And probably about to blow up.
With what level
Probably.
of caution do
Hopefully.
you go up the stairs?
Mild.
Medium.
Not as much as he should.
Mild.
Not as much as he should. Okay.
So if it gets blown out like off the stairwell, I would not be surprised.
Yeah. So about all of that. Yeah, you're just within range. As you step onto the first step, I need everybody in this room to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
No.
As you guys are discussing this, having this conversation, you're like, yeah, Feathers is just gone. I'm sorry. He's completely
Damn
evaporated.
it.
There's
Yeah.
he's got 1 hit point.
Blasted genius. Fuck that.
Okay. So 17. Okay,
So
17,
gonna-
17, and what's there? You do manage. Okay. As you're discussing this, you are talking about these kind of two correlations. You hand the ledger book back to Ken and pull the guest registry from the front that you got out and flip back to that 8, and you kind of point to the name and you're talking about it, and then you hear a whine. This kind of this like charging of energy, and you both immediately just hit the deck. Nobody, you feel as the ground kind of turns into light, essentially, crackles up through you like a rod. You yank yourself away, managing to get out of the way and taking half damage. You all save. You take 26 points of lightning damage as the chain lightning goes off. The first bolt hitting you, arcing across the room to Aerith, you take 26 points of lightning damage. It jumps from you into Feathers, who just into a sparkling pink cloud, and then jumps over to Ken, who takes 26 points of lightning damage. As you kind of see it coming, Ken, close the book and you pull up your all-purpose tool, and in just like a moment manage to redirect some of the lightning into it, taking only half the damage. But
Hey, I wonder what's up here.
climb the stairs now, nobody.
Yep.
You all
Just turn around, look at nobody's like,
My hair's just sticking straight up.
How many potions do I have?
oh my god.
yeah, Ken's gonna tell us like, Nanachi, now we love you, but you have to be
More careful.
please.
Careful is my middle name.
You disproved
Gonna
that
give
just
a
now.
thumbs up.
I'm
You
gonna,
don't know what your middle name is.
I'm gonna chug 2 potions, 2 common potions.
Okay.
Yeah, I am also gonna chug 2 common.
I
potions.
am also gonna do the.
The potioning.
How
That's fair.
much is that?
Well, you do that 10 each.
20 flat?
20.
Or, yeah, so 20 for 2. Yep.
Let me get back there. So
I'm above half.
Considering I was at like a third of my health.
Oh my god.
Okay, Eidos, as you're kind of peering down the hallway, what are you doing while they discuss books and then explode? Because you have a minute.
I just hear an explosion in the distance.
First thing, Enos hears the thing go off. He's like, "Well, I guess I'm glad I wasn't in that room."
Right?
And I mean, we're making some poor decisions, so I guess we'll just
You
keep
know.
rolling with it. Guess
Hell
I'll
yeah.
try to. This door will open.
Okay. You reach out brazenly and open the door. It does not explode, and it is not locked. This is just it's an aquarium, essentially. It's like an indoor pond
Oh my
that has
God.
a bunch of fish just kind of gently swimming around. The lights in here have been tuned to be more of like a gentle kind of bluish green, giving this whole room this kind of gentle sitting by the lake at midnight feel.
I was like, is
Um,
that a shark? That can't be a shark. Like everything else would be dead.
No, it's just like a big catfish.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there are fish just swimming around in there. You can hear them. And then I just revealed up there because there's this. It's just a servant's passage that goes around behind that.
All right, cool. I mean, you know what? If this wasn't his house, that would be really fucking dope. But
Right? But it's his, so we have to judge him for it.
What are you
Uh,
doing, Rose? Okay, sorry, Eunice. What were you saying?
I mean, he was just now that that's done, he would just pop back over here to check on everybody in here after hearing that noise.
Okay. You watch as a sizzling nobody kind of walks up the stairs, and Ken and Aerith are looking at him very disappointingly. Rose,
And I just
what
like
are you
look
up
at
to?
the smoke and feathers,
I
and I'm just like,
No. Rose specifically wanted to look for like a servant's like diary or something bad mouthing Bog.
meh.
Okay, roll me investigation.
Wanted to look for their diaries. Can I do better this time?
I don't know.
Um,
Can you?
You
Little bit.
find like orders, notes, things that were written to be like, dry cleaning at Jamson's, dinner for guests this weekend, get, fresh meat, that kind of things. But you don't find any sort of like diary. It's just mostly like, especially on the center table here, like notes that the servants kept for themselves to remember all of the tasks that would be required of them.
Okay.
If
Well,
they're
I
just,
take
like-
all of those so that they don't know what they're supposed to do.
Was there just like a shit ton of notes?
It's like 4 or 5 different pieces of parchment. It's 5 like sheafs of paper with just haphazard like different writings on it. Some are, a couple are neater than the others, but it's all just sort of the same.
I'll take those and then I go back down the hallway and see that there's now a pit between
Yes.
me and my friends.
Yes, you see a pit,
Huh.
and as you see a pit, you see Eidos kind of poke his head in the door at the end and look around like, huh, and then you hear.
Huh.
And the door kind of lights up with a bright blue for a moment, and that's it.
I'm gonna go around and I point to this door and back out.
How are you getting around? You can just, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna go all the way around this way and then kind of like try to figure out what the fuck is on the stairs.
Okay, roll
So that I
me,
can go up that way.
roll me investigation.
That's a bad investigation. Please.
14.
Eh,
You
Middling.
get up to the center part here, and it's kind of like 2 stairways that meet at a central landing that then go up to another stairway that reach up to the balcony. And you look, and you look. You don't. It doesn't look like there's anything magical. You don't sense any magic here. There's something about the way that the stonework looks grooved, almost from repetitive motion. And the 14, that's not terrible for Rose.
They look real hard.
You look real hard. You don't see any sort of triggering mechanism, but where you're standing, the stairs are pretty much just docile. It just looks like there's kind of like if this is a step here and there's another step here, there are these vertical kind of like grooves like this.
I don't know what you're doing.
That's right. I forgot that you guys can't see it if it's in the dark. Like that.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna carefully try to climb the steps.
Okay. Can you please make me a dexterity saving throw as you get onto the second stairway?
Ken comes back to that.
I mean, you got a good save.
Fine.
That's yeah. You walk up kind of closer to the right end of the stairway, and as you hit the third stair, you feel it. You feel
Nope.
the stair give
Nope.
way
No,
underneath
no,
you.
no.
They kind of groove down into this
I run.
pure vertical slide, and as you feel your feet start slipping out from under you, grab the rungs on the side of the banister and manage to hold yourself kind of dangling down this very steep slide of a stairway. And as you look down, the part of the stairs that you had been standing on is now open, and all you can see is darkness right there. You're probably about right here, kind of just hanging by the banisters, and as you try to get your feet under you, you can kind of like hold yourself there, but as you try to walk, the stairs are super slippery.
Son of a bitch. Well, no one is here to see this, so that's good.
While you decide what you want to do there, I am going to go back to the library crew. What are you guys up to? You've just been shocked and nobody has gone upstairs.
After you told him to be careful.
And he didn't.
You know,
I'm
just
just
double checking. Are you guys good? What happened?
You
You
just see
look like
some.
you had a time, and it's been like 2 minutes.
Gone for 1 minute, guys.
lightning trap. Good old lightning trap.
Yay.
Just gonna pass the book over to Aerith and then just slowly make his way over to Nanashi.
Okay. You guys are going to just follow him? Okay. Go ahead, add Vogg's ledger to your inventory, Aerith. Maybe you keep track of your books.
Fox. Ledger.
What are you doing now, Eidos?
Oh, there it is.
Anybody? You all heading upstairs now?
I just
Yeah.
start heading.
If it looks like they are, Eidos will.
I just start heading, and I'm just
Rose,
like,
make me
wait,
an athletics to try to pull yourself up the stairs.
where's Rose?
Wait. No.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sure she's fine.
Athletics.
Should I
Okay.
go and
Piece
grab
of
her
shit.
or check up on her?
Can I make an acrobatics to help myself?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you make an acrobatics.
I'm much better
You're
at
much
that.
better at them. Okay, it's still
In
not a
theory.
great roll for the die. You start pulling yourself up, and you feel that kind of like slickness beneath your feet, and start to slide back down before
fucking
catching
bitch.
yourself, and then just kind of like going, nope, fuck this, and you just leap to the other side of the banister, and you kind of grab that, and then kick off of that up onto the top landing, which is only about another 5 feet away. And it's kind of like there's a lower landing, a middle landing, and then there's the top landing, and you're now on the middle landing with stairs going up to your left and right. The rest of you are going upstairs, right through the library.
Correct. Give me a moment though. Having technical issues.
Technical, okay.
I mean, were you gonna go grab Rose, Aerith? And then you just asked.
Yeah, I pull out my broom and I just sit on it and fly over.
Okay, you fly back over the gap.
Do I make it up before he sees what's happening?
Roll me investigation, Aerith. You find Rose within the Mansion of Madness. Nice. You drift across and you remember Rose checking out the servants' quarters, the kitchen, kind of looting that. So you head over there first. Not there, so you decide to head back towards the main atrium. This door was never actually opened, but
Nope.
you kind of forgot that, and you open it,
Oh,
and then
shit.
as you're opening it, you're like, shit, we never checked this door. But it doesn't explode, so you're like, whew, okay. And as
Still
you
on my
do,
broom.
you look up and can see, yeah, you see Rose kind of parkouring up the banisters to what's essentially like this point here. So you're gonna drift up to them.
Yeah, Rose, what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. What are you doing? I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
You look like you were
Mind your own business.
caught doing something bad.
Mm-mm. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just walking up these stairs.
I don't know what I did. I forgot to put a door on this room.
Oh, no.
So I'm just gonna
I
reveal
was
it
gonna say,
because
I'm
you
not
guys would
sure.
have checked. There is a door. I'm gonna go ahead and this is what happens when I make maps at work, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and say door is here-ish.
Oh.
And it is another luxurious sitting receiving room.
He has a piano.
With another large fireplace and a piano.
Were
There's a
there
lot
any
of-
documents
lot
on
of
here?
entertaining that happens.
I can't see the second floor.
Great.
No, there
Yeah.
were the
What
sitting
are we
rooms-
looking at? What are we looking at?
What do you mean?
In
Whatever
this
we're
room?
looking at, I'm not looking at it, I don't think.
It's in the bottom
Still
left.
The bottom left.
No,
What?
it's in the bottom down here.
That's
Oh,
this is just that's just a
Okay.
landing. I just put you up there because
okay.
it's just black on this map. On the second floor map, it'll make sense.
I thought everybody got moved to the second floor, and I didn't. I
No,
was
no.
confused.
I
Okay.
realized I never put a door into this room in
Yeah.
the bottom left.
I kind of
So I
just
was just kind of
thought that wasn't anything, so I was just like,
it's a sitting area room, but no incriminating or interesting documents. Most of the sitting areas seem to be, geared towards
public
having
use.
people, and so there's
yeah.
nothing that's really like valuable. But as you guys head upstairs in your two individual groups, I'm going to go ahead and copy your tokens and move you to the other map.
Was this just a black, empty space?
Oh, poor feathers.
There's another
Where
bathroom.
Rose is.
No,
we're
down
down
corner.
on the bottom
You
left.
don't know?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's another room we missed. Oh, well.
You would have examined that wall, and it was a solid wall. Like you would have knocked on it.
Oh, okay.
It was just sort of like there's just sort of an empty spot in that room that if you weren't looking at a top-down map of it, you might not even be able to tell it's there.
Okay.
What?
So it's a secret.
Come on, reveal. Go ahead and reveal the two rooms that you guys are in, because you guys are split up. And boom. North team, as you come to the top of this large stairway, it is a continuation of the library. There's more sitting areas and a fireplace to the north that is crackling with a warm, gentle fire. Some sitting chairs and some more books, as well as a door in the south, like
Right here?
yeah, southeastern. It's like not there because that's downstairs. This is all downstairs where you guys are right now, and then the stairs come up. So yeah. Rose, as you leap onto this, Aerith floats up behind you on his broom, and there are now stairways going up to the left and right, where you can kind of see the actual balcony that you could see from the first floor.
Look at all the books.
Just run up the stairs like nothing happened, and Aerith can't prove any different.
I mean, all he saw was you being dope.
Know what you're talking about.
Did you fall
Are
through
there
the
any
hole on the
doors up
first floor?
here? I did not.
There are.
What hole? What are you
There's a
talking
door
about?
there.
The hole
What
I
hole?
saw you flip from.
I
There
didn't
are
see
no
any hole.
holes.
Maybe you're going crazy.
There's a hole right here, but
No.
you didn't.
Nope. I don't know what he's talking about.
Deniability.
I just climbed the stairs like normal, and I didn't see anything.
So you didn't see the giant hole that's in the middle of the stairway.
Mm-mm. Was there a trap? I must have been too cool to trigger it.
I'm gonna roll an insight. I'm gonna roll really low. but I still want to roll an insight
Against my deception.
Hey.
against your
Go for it.
deception.
Go for it. Go for it.
I'm not
What's
gonna
your
beat
insight?
it. Not
Go
even
for it.
Not even a nat 20 can
25.
beat it. I
25.
know.
Yeah.
They didn't notice anything. They were just climbing the stairs, super cool, and didn't even see it.
Still iffy on it.
That's fair.
Ken's going to continue
Investigation.
investigating the books.
Anybody else aiding in that? Or what are you two doing up there?
I may or may not be touching the door.
Just gonna open the door.
I was also heading towards the door because I'm not really bookish, so I'll let Ken handle that because I feel like we will be more in the way than helpful.
Mm,
The bookish type.
How are you approaching the door? Just more brazen.
it is the same way I did when going up the stairs.
God damn.
So as you reach forward,
No.
Why?
grab the door handle. Ken, you head over to the closest bookshelf. These are more entertainment novels. These are fiction. It seems like more of like a luxury reading room, like a place for entertainment. And you see as nobody just sort of walks up and reaches out towards this door handle. You close the book you're flipping through and go, "No!" As he opens the door. Nothing happens. It just reveals.
God.
I like how
Ah.
Ken was just immediately, God damn it.
It reveals a hallway that stretches left and right. Has a couple more of the like end tables that are just set up. But nothing jumps out to assault you.
See? I know what I'm doing.
Do you though?
Totally. I know it as well as I know my own name.
Show not at all.
Exactly. You're not here.
I'm not.
What are you and Aerith doing, Rose?
I'm gonna touch this door.
I'm gonna move
How are you
away.
touching the door? Brazenly?
I will be careful. I'm gonna look at it,
Okay, roll
see if
me
it's trapped, see if
investigation
it's locked.
or perception, either one.
God
14. It does not appear to be trapped and or locked.
Open.
Okay, you take a quick look at it. Nothing jumps out at you. You grab
Looks
the
good.
handle, push the door open. You're good. Opens up into another wide
Hallway.
hallway. Kind of
Right.
stretches to the left and right ahead of you. Ken, flipping through the various different bookshelves up here, the one thing you do gather is that they're all kind of various print qualities. It's hard for me to describe it. It seems like they have been collected over a long period of time. This is a collection that has been growing. It looks, as you kind of flip through, it looks like one that's been growing longer than, a single lifespan. This is like generational, that his family has collected these books, because you can kind of see this wear and tear of the older ones. You flip through a few and can tell that they've been repaired
Burn it
either
down.
magically or otherwise. But it is just sort of a, like, there's whole chronologies of fantasy, like adventure novels, pirate fantasy novels, just various types of entertainment fiction here. Let's see. What were you saying, Ken?
No, I was just saying.
Or
Nah, but it's
green.
like,
Okay.
okay. Man, we are kind of spread thin, huh?
Rose, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Fucking do it.
It's like every time we open a door and it's fine, it's just like, that's fine.
And you're just like, it's fine, open another one. Doosh.
28.
Exactly.
You're walking down the hallway, and at this point, you kind of just tired of being cautious. You're just like
I'm bored.
you've accepted
Fuck
it.
this.
You're bored, but you hear that whine, and you kind of just twist instinctively out of the way. Aerith, you see as a bolt of lightning crackles down the hallway. You do take 14 points of lightning damage.
Alright, I am also resistant to lightning.
Okay. 7
So
points. It is a hallway with 2 doors on the left there as you've kind of like tucked into the doorway to try to get out of the way of it. Nobody in Eodos. What you two doing?
It does kind of scooch past nobody to come check out down here.
Okay. You cautiously peer in. The hallway kind of winds through into the right. You can see the very edges of something stone kind of peeking into the hallway there. Looks like the back end of a fireplace.
I'll go with the other way.
Why are we spreading thinner?
You brazenly open
Yeah.
the door at the northern
Because-
end of the hallway,
Sick of this. Fuck you, Vog.
I just-
revealing a warm guest area.
I just peek around the corner and I'm just like, you good?
They got that Minecraft bed.
Yeah, I'm
This
so
is
tired of this. Fuck this guy.
like a small guest chamber for like a small unimportant family to stay in. Essentially, it's not one of the
lowest
more
family on the totem pole.
luxurious places. Yeah, here in the building. But Ken, having flipped through the books, what do you want to do?
Kind of concerned, with us being split apart with all these traps going off now, so he's getting kind of anxious. And
It's
Hearing explosions, lightning bolts going off, pits opening up.
the usual.
Everything's followed by "Don't worry about it, I'm alive."
Fine. God damn it, Vog.
It loops around right here.
You're in a loop.
I was telling Ken as he's going by, it loops around over here, and then he just kind of starts stepping down to put eyes on it.
It does. You see, it kind of carves into a carved out nook, where there's like a little sitting area up against the windows on the wall that overlooks the eastern grounds. There is another door to the left from your vantage point that goes up that way. And the room kind of just continues down.
Alright, then I'll move up right here. And Mage Hand, see if this door's unlocked.
Okay, you reach out with the mage hand. It is locked.
Nah, will like do a sweeping motion like after you because you're the one with the ability to pick locks.
okay, I guess I'll just go ahead and do a quick scan of like the door frame, and
Okay,
then
roll me investigation. Okay. There are no traps. The door is locked. It also has this thick coating of like dust around the seams. It to your eye, it looks like this door has not been opened in a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna start picking it.
Okay. Roll me a thieves' tool check. Okay, 29. Dang. You flip your multi-purpose tool into its thieves' tool configuration and basically just hold it against the door, and it click unlocks. Do you open it?
I'm gonna back up and then use Mage Hand to push it open.
Okay. You back up, cast your mage hand, open the door.
Almost like a-
It creaks open. You kind of have to use the mage hand to push it open. But it creaks open and reveals a small, kind of dilapidated, distressed room. As you peer in, roll me an insight check.
It's, +5.
Plus
What?
5, 13. You look around. You see a chest, something like a big wooden box that's kind of all broken and is just crumbled upon itself on the left, with what looks like a rocking horse kind of sitting out of it. There's a small bassinet on the right hand side and a kind of large bed. It would be a little short for you, but it's wide. Uh, uh, and I will leave that up to you to be able to kind of discern what you will from that. It doesn't seem like it's an adult's room, and it doesn't seem like it's seen use in probably 15 years.
Oh,
You
shit.
find
I got an idea, but I
weirdo
don't like it.
kid.
Yeah, I got an idea, but I don't like it.
You step in.
Yeah, just barely.
Okay.
Just keep my eyes open.
The floorboards creak heavily under your feet, and you can see that there are cobwebs just everywhere in this room. Looking back at the door, there's actually a little bit of rust that has flaked off of the hinges on the inside of this room. You kind of have to like push the door even more just to get it to like, you have to like physically push it.
Yeah. I have an idea. I don't like it. This is out of character, by the way. But yeah, Ken's gonna look around, and I guess when he investigated that this door hasn't been used in a very long time, I guess he's gonna surmise that Fog is probably hasn't used this door or used this room to hide anything, so he's gonna back out.
That's fair.
You don't
Well,
want to investigate a creepy, dilapidated child bedroom.
Right.
I mean,
Fun.
No, that wasn't me telling you to go do it. That was just me
Yeah.
joking around. Cause
even monsters have lives, guys.
he probably
Untrue.
his kid grew up, left home. He might have lost his wife, might not have. He had an empty nest, so he needed a hobby, and then he got in with the cult.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Everybody needs a hobby.
That's the room where he last slept with someone.
Yeah.
So no wonder he
his
has a
kid
dick
might have
up his
died,
ass.
and he got in with the cult. They brought him back. Maybe he's got a zombie kid somewhere we don't know about. If he's been working with Severin.
Alright, so yeah, Ken's gonna, I guess, start making his way back to.
Is
figure out
this a
where-
door?
Let me scroll over. Yes, right here. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a door.
Okay, well, I'm going to take a step back. We're going to continue this trail of cautiousness and mage hand see if it'll open.
Okay, it is unlocked and it does open. It reveals a nice kind of guest room. It also doesn't look like it's been used a lot, but it looks like it's been upkept. So it has clean linens pulled tight across the bed. The candles are all kind of sitting and flickering with that same magical glow. Everything is very neat and orderly, like they just expected a guest to come in at any time, and this is where they'd put them up for a good night's stay.
All right. Got it. All right.
They put them right next to the really dilapidated room.
Yeah, why not?
You basically just don't open that door.
Leave it.
All right.
Start making my way back to try to find where Aerith and Rose went to.
That is a great question.
Mhm.
Aerith and Rose. Rose, you have just dodged a lightning bolt.
Yep.
Where would you like to go next?
They're just opening all the doors down here that they can find.
Okay. Uh,
I'm just
this one is like a
peeking
small
around the
storage
corner.
room. It has just a little bit of.
Mhm.
You see Rose just opening doors. This one just has like a small. God, it just looks like a supply closet, honestly.
Boring.
Right?
Eris, look in there and see if I miss anything. As
You-
they don't even look in it. And move on
Okay. You
and open this one.
push open this door. This is like a big walk-in closet that has clothes hanging on the wall, as well as a pile of used like nobles, like t-shirt, trousers, things like that, just sort of crumpled and piled on the
Yeah.
floor.
Does it look like his clothes though? Does it look like I'm getting close to his actual bedroom?
Roll me insight.
Just want to find this man's bedroom.
It does look like what you have seen him wear. It seems like it would be the right size and the right fanciness.
Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. Okay. And they'll turn and.
Okay. Sorry, I
If
didn't realize
is
I
there
didn't
another
have that.
door?
Yeah, there is a door at
Oh.
the end of the hallway. So as you come down to here, you look down, you can see that the hall ends with like a window that peers out over the grounds, and there is a door to the left.
Okay. They will carefully inspect this one
All right, roll me
because if it
investigation.
is his bedroom, that's probably the trapped one.
And Aerith, you're taking a look around this room.
Uh,
This mostly has cleaning supplies. As you look through, it's got some repair materials for like upkeep of the house, but it just like it lacks a lot of the luxuriousness of the other house, of the rest of the house. It doesn't have that same feel as a place like that he goes. This is a room that you can assume he just ignores and lets the servants use to make their jobs a smidge easier. As you investigate, Rose, you look and you do see the door frame. It does look like this door is trapped as well as locked.
Bitch. Okay. Watch out, Earth. And I'll mage hand on that.
Okay, let's see. Roll me your charisma. Or your spellcasting, just your spellcasting. Guys.
Which would be more, I think, if it's spellcasting, because it's
Yeah,
a
it'd be
12 for
another
spellcasting bonus.
it'd be another 8 or another 3 on there.
30.
You reach out with your mage hand and kind of jiggle to poke the magical glyph. And for a moment, nothing happens. You scratch at it with the mage hand, nothing happens.
Fuck you.
You're kind of like, and then as you just like, you punch the glyph with your mage hand, and then there's this.
I thought you those do it, so.
Now, you are 1, 2, 3. Oh, you are just 20 feet away. You are exactly 20 feet away. Okay. It blows your hair back with that same blast of hot air as the fireball once again goes off and roars. You see is like
Him to have trapped this one a little bit more than just a fireball, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
but as the smoke clears, you can see the glyph of warding there now. Kind of Vius no longer charged. The door is still locked. Yay, locked
Hell,
gate.
but
What's your dex?
3,
Yep, that's right.
and then I've got Jack of all trades
Mhm.
and the +5, so I think it's a 10.
Yep. All right. You take out the thieves' tools and get to work. You are wandering through the house. You travel across the main hallway here. Nothing jumps out at you or gives way beneath the ground. You head down to this hallway and hear Aerith kind of poking through various goods as they go, "Ha, got it," and you unlock the door, opening it.
Give me your secrets.
It stretches out at the end,
Bitch.
but there is a door immediately in and to the left.
Fucking hate this guy. Is this one trapped and locked?
Roll me investigation. I told you there's going to be a lot of these.
I'm having fun. Rose is not.
That's fair. That is very fair. Looks solid. It is locked, but it does not seem to be trapped.
I'd pick again.
Okay, roll me your lock picks. Alright, you kind of get the lock picks in there. It doesn't really want to budge. Wait, which lock picks are you using?
I don't know. Whatever Ken
I
gave
think
me.
Ken took his multi-tool back, didn't he? Because he was using it on the other side.
Oh.
I'm confused
Thought,
now.
I mean, I figured he gave me something else then because we never met back up to give it back.
No, Ken has a set of like regular thieves tools.
Okay.
He passed over the road, and then he used this all-purpose tool to pick the locks.
That's what I
Okay.
thought, but I wasn't sure.
Give me 1 second.
I need to use the bathroom. I've been holding it since I got home. BRB.
Oh no. Go for it. Okay. Yeah. Can you go ahead and please give me a dexterity saving throw, Rose?
Okay. 29.
Okay. You don't have time to get the lockpicks. Unfortunately, as you kind of jam them in the door and start moving them around, wiggling them, the glove's giving you that extra bit of like tactile sensitivity to feel the tumblers inside. And then you hear the whine and feel the magic grow, and you're like, that's a good amount of magic.
It's weird.
As the glyph of warding in the doorframe of this door lights up, and a column of radiant fire erupts down this hallway.
And
Everyone else is out of the way. You manage to kind of like fall prone and look up as you fall back on your back, looking up, and you can see as the lockpicks are completely melted. You take a total of, well, actually, because you have fire resistance, right?
yes.
Okay, so you take 10 fire damage reduced to 5 because you saved. Really? Oh my god! And 16 radiant damage reduced to 8.
5
because you
and
saved.
8.
So
Oh, so
13
bad.
damage.
My lock picks.
That was a 6th level flame strike.
You mean Ken's lock picks?
But
Well,
yes,
they were mine now.
They are obliterated. The door is still locked. You jiggle the handle. The trap has been set off, but the door is still locked. The rest of you see as this side of the house turns into a small star for a moment, and
Fucking God.
Must have been the wind.
and then you hear pow, 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 just this echoing, loud, knocking sound, and the door in front of you swings open, Rose. It reveals a grand, luxurious bedroom. A door at the far end into a small room, 2 couches around a large coffee table, a armoire off to one side, as well as like a kind of massive king-sized bed with a chest at the foot of it.
Because I don't have a high investigation, but I'm gonna try because this is where all the shit's gonna be,
Roll me
if
investigation.
anywhere.
Alright, Ken's gonna walk in after hearing and vaguely seeing the trap go off.
Did you actually use
What
the
happened?
knock spell, or you?
Nothing.
What the fuck did I
You
miss?
would have heard it. It was very loud as you were kind of like knock after.
I got. Yeah, I may have gotten flame striked, and then I opened the door because
Hold on.
God
Rewind. The what melted?
Rose just
Rose.
looks back at the door where the melted bits of your lockpicks are still left in the handle.
There's you see that the locks have these tiny little stubs with melted ends just hanging out of them, and you look down at the ground. And there's just a tiny little puddle of melted stainless steel or whatever they were
And a
made of.
giant char mark from getting flame striked.
The house is actually unharmed.
Oh,
It's just
wow.
you. You're charred, but the house is unharmed. What kind of security system destroys its own house?
Mutually
The good kind.
assured destruction.
Right?
Right.
Eidos, you're checking that door.
Yeah, I was gonna look in this one and then peek around whatever this is leading to.
Okay. It is another hallway. Ends in a door right here. I'll go ahead and mark it 'cause there.
The GIF is still loading for me.
The door
mean-
to your left is also. The door is not trapped here, Eidos, but it is locked.
Oh, no dice there. I don't suppose you could pick locks, can you? Nobody.
I have proficiency, but I don't have a set.
But
I gotta add these tools to the shop.
All right. We'll just make a mental note of this. Nobody. We'll have to get Ken and Rose to come up here and pick that. Is the door on the end of this hallway or coming off where right there?
It is. So there's a door right here at the end of the hallway, directly ahead of you, and then the hallway also continues off to the
Okay, then I just want to toss Mage Hand down this hallway and fiddle with this door just to see. 'Cause this is a very narrow, straight line situation that I feel would be perfect to blast us through.
Probably.
So-
It would be. It would be. But as you fiddle with the door, it opens easily and reveals a
another bathroom.
large, luxurious bathroom.
It's a surprise. Didn't see that one coming. Not the bathroom part, but the not trap part, because this is the perfect avenue to have just annihilated a couple of us walking down the hall. So thankful for that.
Appreciate
Ken,
it. Fucking Bob.
as you assist Rose starts kicking around boxes, opening drawers, tearing bed sheets off the bed, just cushions out of the couch.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
trash this
start
man's
looking-
room.
Yeah, you're literally just tossing the joint. You start flipping through some of the stuff that they're just throwing around. You don't find any personal journals. You don't really find anything really in here written. It seems like he mostly just uses his room for either quiet discussion or sleeping. There's a little bit of documentation table, but as you flip through them, they're just pending invoices, drafts of other contracts that he's working on, or things that he might like notes in the middle of the night, but nothing that strikes your interest in this room. What does strike your interest is the small armoire over here. There's just the way that it's pressed up against the wall, it almost looks like it's kind of built into the wall, and as you run your fingers around it and kind of pull on it, you can confirm that this thing is literally built into the wall. You start kind of pressing around at the edges of the mirror, and it feels like there are two indentations, like two stones that could be moved on either side of the looking glass mirror.
Son of a bitch. Ken's gonna start fucking with it.
Okay.
Make sure
All
it's
right.
not trapped.
He's in the
Make
walls.
sure it's not trapped.
Hey, roll me
Maximum focus.
maximum focus. Roll me another investigation check. as you focus entirely on this. Eodos, you're going to head up the hall with nobody?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not putting words in nobody's mouth. I'm not saying he's coming with me, but
Yeah, I'm
it is.
going up.
And if he
What-
wants.
What? Yeah. Well, once it wasn't like a blast from that door, he's gonna just put eyes in whatever this room is. Of course, another hallway.
It's another small hallway that has a door at the very end to the right that seems to lead into what you could probably surmise is a pretty small room.
We could still burn this place down.
I mean, you guys,
We could do
you guys
it.
loved Tomoa-can so much
We
that
could
when
do
I
it.
saw all the hallways, I was just like, yes, that's it.
Damn
You
it.
even stepped the hallway game up because these are so many little tiny
Yo.
short hallways. All right, well,
Guys,
I mean,
the
you know the song and dance. Mage hand gonna just fiddle with the door real quick.
You reach out with the mage hand, fiddle with the door. It is not locked. It swings open towards you, explodes with a blast of fire that comes down the hall. It does not affect you, and nobody is outside its range, and is now just an open door. It reveals as you kind of creep up, having used the trap. Okay, you actually gave me reveal. Cool. It's a small 2-room guest chamber with a simple armoire table at the end near the door.
All right, cool.
you,
Cool.
you gotta
Little
wonder
tiny room.
why. Why did he do this? Why trap random guest rooms? For fun? Is
I
this
guess
his
he's
idea
banking.
of fun?
I guess he's banking on people that are trying to come in and do something to him to not know the layout. So he's just got to trap everything in hopes that eventually they get got.
Right? Or hit them as many times as possible. Because they have to open every room like you do.
Well, I mean, it's just a little guest room, nobody, and there's a bathroom right here. You need to pee. Now's the
I'm
time.
good.
All right, I
Well.
guess let's reconvene with the gang then. Hopefully they're not dead, and we don't die on the way.
Yep. Is that a door right here, or
It is. That's the one that's
That's
locked.
the one that was
Locked,
locked.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ten.
why not? Let's just kick it down.
Oh God.
Give me a strength or athletics.
Which I am terrible
Get
at
it,
both.
nobody.
Let's go.
Roll a natural 20.
You reel back,
Let's go.
kick your heel out.
Oh my God.
You kind of stagger back a little bit as the door just fails to budge. Because you don't have lockpicks anymore.
No.
Ken, you entranced fiddle around. Aerith, you're checking that room?
I'm in the same room as Ken.
I've been there in the.
Oh, I
There's
thought
a
you were
door
checking
right there.
this door right
Oh.
here.
I'll check
Do it,
to
touch it.
see if there's any traps
it.
on it. I'm not gonna touch it.
Roll me investigation.
Touch it.
As you're peering at the door, trying to determine if it's going to harm you.
Probably.
Probably. Maybe. You don't see any traps. Doesn't appear to be trapped. You do hear, however, clunk, clunk, clunk. And Rose, as you turn around, Ken and the armoire are gone.
What?
Hey, he found the secret.
Like, disappeared, or
Yeah, this
did he go?
thing is gone. It's just a flat wall. You heard what sounded Aerith as you looked. It was just gone, and so was Ken.
Rose, what did you do?
They whisper, Ken.
What? I didn't do anything.
What?
Are you sure?
Did you see me even go over there? I am here trying to open this stupid chest. As I kick it. Freaking melted my fucking lockpicks.
I mean, they were technically Ken's, weren't they?
Did you open that door, Aerith?
If there's no problem.
It is not trapped. It's not locked. It
Another
is
fucking
a
bathroom.
private bathroom off of Vogg's own bedroom. And as you kind of like swing the door open and look, having this conversation with Rose, nobody, and Eodos, you walk in, and Ken isn't here.
Rose is just yelling at Aerith.
What'd you guys do with Ken? Where'd you hide our boy?
I don't know.
I-
Rose did something.
I didn't do anything. Why are you blaming me?
He's
I was
usually your
literally
fault.
right here.
Okay, where was he? Was he in here? Was he in this hall? Break it down
He
for
was
us, 'cause
over there.
we set a bomb
gestures.
off on the other side of the building,
Nice.
so we kind of need to be caught up to speed here.
They just gesture over to this now blank wall. It's like he was standing right there, and then Aerith stopped paying attention, and then he was gone.
Damn, Aerith, why?
I'm just glaring at
Ken,
Rose.
with the information I sent you, do you do anything? You, as you say this, you walk up to it and you look, and then you feel the ground kind of shift under your feet. Eodos, it's easy for you to see standing off of it, but the wall spins like Scooby-Doo. And where Eodos once was, or where nobody once was, Ken now stands with the mirror in front of him.
Ta-da!
Buddy,
Magic trick.
I'm going to send you a message.
There he is, Aerith. Why could you see that happen?
Because I apparently was looking at a bathroom that Rose didn't bother opening.
Like a bunch of his stuff in it.
Except there is no
That's
mirror.
important.
Nobody.
All right, so what happened, Ken? What did you see on the other side?
Well,
Was it hell?
well, obviously, as you can tell, it's a secret door. It's a small room with a weird floating platform.
I'm just going to go ahead. You guys now know how.
And back to let
Oh,
nobody come back out, and
Interesting.
then I'll
so is that how we get into the basement? You think?
possibly. I'm
Probably.
gonna use to like hand over the chest so I can unlock it.
Oh, okay.
Please open this.
Roll me lockpicks.
Please, I'm begging you. If you don't open it, we're breaking it.
Right? I
17.
will just smash it.
You get out your lockpicks and you start to, work at the chest, but after about a minute, it doesn't budge.
Can I scan it to see if it's magic locked?
Roll me Arcana. Give me a second. That's what it's called. Arcana 19. You do sense a arcane presence here within the lock. It's also fancier. So on
Fine.
top of it having magic in it, it is also just a more intricate lock. You guys can easily just shift into the small room over time.
I shift.
It just and the lock comes free and the top
Gotta be
opens.
something.
Roll me investigation.
Can I give
Both of
him
you.
advantage?
Sure. I'll let you do that. You can see nobody. Once you're in this room, the stud here on the north has what looks like a button about the size of a palm on it. And though the the squares won't allow it. You guys can all stand on this circle at the same time.
I want to check out the
Looking-
circle, see if it's like a magical.
Looking through the chest, it does have a number of like fine garments, nice silks, and some change color a little bit under your face. You do find what looks to be a journal, but you is like incriminating. You try to find certain dates, and it seems to be more of like his opinions of the other nobilities here within Baldur's Gate. There's a little bit of his like pontificating about the difference between, it's mostly just a way for him to jot down his thoughts about his peers, but nothing that speaks of the cult or any of the names that you would know.
So he's got a diary that he vents in.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
It'd be really funny if one of the nobles that he's talking shit about in this journal finds his way into public.
There's some serious shit talk in that journal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Either way, we're taking it.
Ken's gonna take that.
Aerith, as you look down in platform, it is hovering. There is this tiny little groove around it, almost like the platform itself is sitting in the floor as a plug. And it's just gently just kind of like floating up and down by maybe about an inch or two. It does seem to be magically like held aloft. And then of course the kind of large, or not large, but palm-sized stone on the wall near Eodos.
Can I?
It's the only other thing really in this room aside from this.
Can I try and see if it's like a levitating, like what its purpose is?
Roll me insight.
Not Arcana.
Bog's venting journal.
What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this elevator?
Arcana.
Elevate
Right.
to.
Now, I've already rolled the insight.
How does this elevator elevate things?
And
It's
by the
pretty
way-
easy. It. Okay. Okay. So it would be a 16. I mean, it's
just
not
being
difficult
cautious.
to discern. And Eodos is probably, yeah. It seems to be some sort of escape chute that goes down.
Okay.
This is the lead in into his panic room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll peek out and whistle to Rose to get in here.
One sec, just give me a minute. Can I, before we leave, Rose completely empties the chest of anything that's in there.
Okay.
And then, is there like, I know sometimes in chests there's like a false bottom. If they like knock on it, does it sound like there's a false bottom?
Roll me an investigation, but this one's at disadvantage because you already helped Ken.
Yeah. Just one last quick look. Oh, come
You kind of give it a quick knock around. You don't hear anything rattling around or, see anything that could open. The chest looks like it goes all the way to the bottom, and as you empty it out, it's mostly just like some fancy clothes. There's like a couple of like ornamental daggers and his venting journal. But that's about it.
While
take the clothes
Rose
and the-
is real quick, 'cause I realized that I never recovered from that initial lightning blast. That was
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Adding
And then you
groceries
join.
back on the grocery list.
I'll take my 2 common ones while nobody's looking.
What? Rose is groundbreaking.
You didn't see it. Nobody saw it.
Clip it,
Alright.
clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it.
Nope.
Clip it.
You didn't see.
And then you join the others.
This is it.
Join us on the magical
so.
elevator.
Right.
I'm gonna
Rose's shame, and then nobody has any idea what that's in reference to right up until Rose drinks 2 potions while nobody's looking.
I'm gonna take
It's
my
because nobody's passive could get your passive deception. 20.
20.
I shall push the button.
Is that trapped? Nobody just. There's a soft shuddering, and then the ground just sort of gently starts rising up around you as you descend down through a thin chute. It's only about really like 4 feet wide before you open up into another small room. I'm not going to move your tokens, but because I had everything prepared in case you guys decided to like smash a wall down in through this small room, which is very similar to the one above you, but has no door or
Hey, look, the
seeming
secret.
egress. And down and down another 20 or so feet before resting at the bottom in an underground room with a kind of stairway going down and then turning. Let's see, you came down. Yes. So it's going off to the right and then turning left. And at the end of that stairway is a door. Don't know if I have. Yeah, I can kinda set you guys on the next map. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure that everything is hidden.
I was about to ask, I was just like, are we fighting him on the first floor? Sorry. I'm impatient.
Fight everything
In the
everywhere. Nobody fights. There are no fights. Nobody's
So
home.
nobody has to fight?
Yes.
Who am I fighting?
Everyone.
That's what they don't tell you. D&D isn't
crave
Dungeons and
violence.
Dragons.
Let me
It's
at
not
'em.
Dungeons and Dragons. It's Dungeons and Diplomats. There's no fighting.
Ugh,
Dungeons and Dictators.
that would be
sounds
something.
awful.
So as you guys
Dungeons and dicks.
find yourself here, I'm going to go ahead and move you to this map. I need to go use the bathroom before we start the next scene, so I'll be right back as the elevator hits the ground, a 5-foot wide passage that leads about 10 feet ahead of you and then turns left into a stairway that goes down to a simple wooden door before you. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. While he's gone, let's all rush the door so he can't react. If we get there while he's not here, he can't do
Right.
anything. Those are the rules.
Yeah. You can beat up
Alright, time to
anybody
go
in there.
exploring.
Stop.
Nobody disappears into the shadows. Quick,
Look
put
at
your
all
tokens
this
somewhere
cool
random on
stuff
the
over
page.
here. Yep.
Just put your token. Just put it
random.
somewhere random. Yeah. Because that way he's gonna come back and be like, "What the fuck? Why is everybody scattered?"
I can't.
I'll never forget in Stride whenever we were in the cave system
Oh
when
god.
the partner
So you got
died.
murdered
Yeah,
again.
they
Yeah.
moved. No, the first time
Yeah.
when they moved
Sure.
when they moved off of the grid,
Oh,
they just
no.
put the token. There were so many fucking
Ugh.
things in that cave, y'all.
Right.
It was unreal.
Not okay.
There was like 4 times the things that we actually
Mhm.
saw.
Yeah.
It got spooky
feel like-
real fast, and I was already dead.
Right.
This
And just
thing is
like I'm
so.
already dead and I'm scared.
I'm back.
We're hiding.
Where are you in the darkness?
See?
You can't.
Darkness.
I'm gonna do it, and then I remembered the last time I did that, I couldn't see to click my character again.
Okay. I mean, it's interesting where you guys put yourselves, but sure. All right. So, as the
Put
let's
you
see,
back.
no, not that one.
You know, it's just screams as nobody appears out of thin air.
Absent.
So, Ken is gonna open up his bag and have Ray Felger pop out just in
Alright.
case. And then he's gonna start scanning the hallway, make sure there's no more traps because I am sick and
It would
tired of all these fucking traps.
It
Motherfucking
would
traps.
suck
I'm
to
sick and
lose another
tired of being
pet.
sick and tired.
Okay.
Tired of these motherfucking traps in these mother freaking hallways.
Go ahead, roll me investigation, Ken, as you lead through the very narrow hallway towards the door, keeping your eyes peeled for any traps. Race Velgar padding in softly behind you. You don't see any traps. You get up to the door, you kind of test the handle. It's not locked.
All right, I'll look back and give a thumbs up.
Helps on a mansion.
Are we being stealthy? Do we care anymore? Are we just going in and
You
can we just fucking
knocked
fight someone
twice.
that isn't a door? He already knew we were here.
I mean, I tossed a bunch of furniture around, so
We weren't quiet, but we could be quiet now, and like he doesn't know that we've made it this far yet. Maybe he thought we died.
I mean, we did set off
I
quite
mean,
a
I'll
few.
be stealthy. You all can rush in. Be a great distraction.
I mean, I gotta assume he's got something that lets him know when the elevator comes and goes, right?
I mean it's probably loud enough that he's like, "Oh hey, look, the elevator's running."
Did anybody hear a ding when we hit the main floor before we went?
Ding! Basement floor.
First floor. Traps.
Ground
Meeting
floor.
rooms. Servants' quarters.
I'm on
I mean,
step four.
So
I guess let's
there's a
keep rolling then.
stairway.
Can't see. Okay.
Hold on. I couldn't tell really what you guys could see because it's hard.
Yeah.
There really isn't a map.
Yeah,
over
it's
here,
just
so.
black, and then and I didn't know what this was.
That's the stairway that leads
Okay.
in.
That
So it
makes
kind of
sense, I
creeps off
suppose.
to the left and then goes down to the door. And you're gonna
Alright.
head in first?
Yes.
Okay. You open the door, revealing a dim but at least visible room for you. It's about 60 feet across, and there is a very familiar looking Amethyst Dragonborn
Great.
sitting in a chair
That
on the
bitch.
opposite side, kind of just like hands behind the back of her head, feet kind of just out in front of her. She's like back on the back legs of the chair as you open it, and she looks over at you and clicks the front feet down. Oh, there you all are.
Good. It's you.
This is. She is wearing the black dragon mask. It is formed perfectly to her face, and as she speaks, the bottom half of it doesn't move so much as like almost appear to move. It gives the
Rose would be
illusion of
surprised,
movement.
but they already knew.
Yes, you and I have had a nice conversation lately.
It was great path. But I guess we already knew that as well.
Psychopath?
I
Tilts her head.
mean, I can't really think of anybody else who enjoys the end of the world as much as you did.
Wasn't the end, it was the
If you
battle
say
that I
beginning, I'm going to stab you in your eye.
the conquest.
No, she didn't go for the cliche. She went for the, continuing psychopathy.
Are we allowed to shoot her, or are we monologuing?
If you want.
I mean,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not-
stop
well, I'm
because
not-
Yeah,
she's just
no
sitting
one's
there.
stopping you.
I mean, I'm the intern. I don't know who she is. I was told we were here for
I mean,
a vlog guy. I don't know who this person is.
yeah, this is his.
Is this all like out
I'm
loud?
like
Underling.
whispering to Rose, like, do we shoot her?
Hold on, I guess that this is
I didn't
his
see you there.
under.
I don't know. Oh,
His
yeah.
I don't know you
underling
either.
persisted through death because we've killed her once
Who
already.
among us has
Apparently that wasn't good
died?
enough.
I haven't.
At least once. She kind of leans forward. Are
The
you
intern
Oh, sure?
hasn't.
Everything was jumbled.
I guess
Very
it's
true.
fair. We
guess you're
don't know. Yeah, we don't know for sure. If we have
I
you died?
believe I have not died.
You don't know.
In your heart of hearts, can you for sure say you haven't died?
Can you pinky
I
promise?
cannot, but I believe with all my heart that I possibly may have not died.
Yeah, you've just got a giant shard of metal in your head.
Yes.
Sure that wasn't. Are you sure you're not undead? Are you already dead?
I can breathe and eat, so I think I'm alive.
All right, so what do you want? Are you just trying to die? Not
Right.
you, nobody. Yeah, just gesturing to the.
Oh, okay. Thank
Right?
you.
You just want us to kill you again? Is that it? Didn't enjoy the first time enough?
I want to interrupt. You were speaking amongst yourselves. I've just been waiting for you for a chance to pay you back for the gift you gave me when you defeated the angels.
Freak.
She kind of like grins, but it doesn't
Right.
reach her eyes. It's just this kind of like empty smile.
I repeat my
Kid's gonna
statement.
start looking around the room because I don't like that.
Okay, roll me a perception check. Aside from her series of crates, basically what you can see that there are 4 doors, 2 on each side. Actually, 5. Sorry, 5 doors. 2 on each side, and then 1 on the like far northern side of the room behind her.
Can I roll perception?
Go for it. Take a look around. 27. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty much just that. It's you've got the 2 doors. Aside from the fact that these ones just seem wider, and the one in the far back, it seems to be made out of like some sort of stone or heavy metal.
How much cover
Doesn't
is
seem like there's
whatever
anyone
this
hiding.
is?
Waist height. It's just a workbench table,
Gotcha.
so half cover.
So if I crouch behind it, could I hide?
You could try.
Like, I would like to try and hide.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Well,
Hey,
Well, he does that.
Yes. Okay.
Nice.
There you
Just Rose is just gonna keep talking, just like, so what do you want besides just to try to kill us again and get killed again?
serve, to be useful, to help this world become what it could be under the right stewardship.
It will literally become nothing.
Yeah.
We have told this to so many. It will
I
not.
even
there is no
showed
what it
you.
will
Showed
become.
me
It is gone.
It won't be
change,
here.
the war,
That
the battle that will rage between the gods.
that ends
and
everything.
Yeah, it won't. It will not be the men. We will not. We will have no impact on this. It will be the gods resetting everything.
Tell
This
me
is
that you
way above our pay grade.
And yet here we
We only
are.
influence whether it starts or not because like it is tied out. After that, it's kind of out of our hands. Our being collective humanity at this point.
she
Gone. Destroyed.
listens and smiles. And who told you that?
The
Gods
gods.
themselves, I'm sure. They don't
Yeah.
want her freed because they don't want to fight. They don't want to risk anything. They are content with the world the way it is. They don't want change. I believe this world needs change in order to survive.
Just kind of like squeezing the bridge of his nose, like.
Welcome to my life playing the NPCs, man. It's great trying to figure out their counter arguments.
Okay, well, that's great. Cool. The change is necessary. That's awesome. So, what are you here to fight? Is that what? Are you here to talk? What is happening right now?
I am here to ensure you do not leave. So if you want to fight, we can, or you could submit and make this so much easier on all of us.
You wouldn't
When
be
have we-
happy with that.
When have we ever taken the easy route?
I didn't expect you to. And she kind of like kicks herself forward and stands up. And she pulls this very nasty looking 5-headed flail off her back.
God damn it.
Her shield into her hand. I did have to give you the option at least. So, shall we do it the hard way?
Is your flail tied up in Tiamat?
She kind of looks down at it. Make me a perception check. Actually, yeah, you go make me a perception check. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Well, I don't need anyone else to. You look at it. It has 5 heads,
Yeah.
each a different color,
Yeah.
and it
Okay, so
radiates
let's
with.
kill her and take it easy. We found one already. I'm sure it'll be that easy, right?
I'm sure.
Mhm.
Anything else you guys want to say, or is this roll for initiative?
Where's
She's ready.
Vog?
She's ready. To,
Where's Vog?
Where's? Oh, she flips the flail a little bit in her hand. He's around, I'm sure.
It's like a bitch and a pussy like you. You two are perfect for each other.
Thank you.
But who knows? Cowards attract cowards.
As Rose creeps forward, I think she'll
they
call the
don't-
initiative roll.
Right, as long as she doesn't stop them, they're not even creeping, they're just walking to get to a better vantage point.
As you begin to move forward, Aerith, you make your one last cat call at her. She attempts to disregard it with a sneer and takes on her battle position, starts to move forward in her first round of attack, and I need everybody to go ahead and roll me initiative. I need to definitely get that music going.
I'm on alert. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Rose.
So far, solid initiative from the party.
Great.
Wait for me. Wait
Yeah,
for me.
give me
Wait
one
for
moment,
Aerith. Wait for Aerith.
No waiting. Hurry up, Eric.
Hey, there it is.
We need to get the Horn of
Nice.
Initiative back off of Aureus.
Oh,
It's
man.
stone right now.
She has nothing to bonus her.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We know where it is. It's just, made of stone.
What
No,
is it?
no.
Aw,
about
Ken.
Soft. We just
Yay,
gotta try to be
Ken.
Soft and on
Yep.
it.
Some soft would work.
Hell yeah.
Let's try that again. Why is Racefolk on the turn order?
I don't know.
But it has
did you
your.
click-
It had
Were you
You
Ken's
click Race Valor when you
initiative.
click your name by
I
someone.
don't think so, dude.
I'm assuming that as she starts to move forward, you snap Race onto you as armor. So
Cool.
he's just gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
I won't make you use your first turn to do that. You came in here ready, and then you had a 21 as the Black Worm Speaker carrying a nasty weapon that you can probably surmise is some relation to Tiamat begins their round. Rose, you're off first. What would you like to do?
Alright. Boy. Okay, bonus action, I'm going to Bardic Inspiration to Eodos. And then Do we go hard on her or save it for Vogue?
She's got the worst speaker mask. I think we're probably gonna have to go hard on her.
What's
True.
Vog gonna do?
I mean,
Throw money at us?
I'm not expecting him to be a pushover. I'm sure he's done something to get strong, but she's got that mask. I feel like she's gonna be a
Yeah.
serious threat for us. And she's got one of Tiamat's artifacts. We can pretty safely assume, so we need to deal with that, right?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna cast slow off the bat because I know she probably has legendary resistances.
All right. It's a wisdom save, yeah?
Yes.
As a previous wielder of the mask.
2 PM. That is
Right.
a natural
As
19,
Oh,
previous wielder of this mask.
right? Seriously. Unfortunately, she
Yeah.
does save with 26.
All right. I'm just gonna. Yeah, just go right here.
Righty, let me just. Cool. Okay, you release your spell, rolling forward into half cover behind these barrels, keeping her in view. Ken, it is your turn. Racefelgar has snapped along your body, the helmet sealing around your head, the visor activating. What would you like to do?
I'll just go ahead and just pop open and double salvo with the Dauphinir.
Okay. The cannon mounted to your shoulder lowers down and 2 shots fired at her. Go ahead and roll me your attacks. 19 does not hit.
oh my god.
As the shot comes in, she
no.
raises her shield, deflecting the first one, the second one slamming into the stone wall behind her. Unfortunately, neither. Anything in your bonus action?
Let's see. My defensive field is up to 13 now, I think, right?
It is. It should be, yeah, because it's your level.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and pop that open just in case.
Okay. 2 shots, activate the defensive field. It actually should be nobody before Ken, so we'll do nobody's turn now because he has a higher dexterity score. So, nobody. What would you like
Means
to
I get to go before her. I can pull off assassinate
do? You can.
If you can hit her.
if I can hit her. I mean, I have triple advantage though.
You do.
Dude,
Right,
and I'm
we
using
would hope.
action surge.
Okay.
So that's
the first 3 are 1 attack.
2, 3.
Uh,
So
It's
many
4 attacks,
dice,
right?
so hard to count. Yep. So one more.
yes.
Okay. The natural
They're-
20 hits.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, she has
As-
the mask. It
As
Yeah.
the first shot
Five.
echoes out, you see her shield up. She
why.
deflects that with the shield. The second shot, the 26, as it comes towards her, her shield isn't fast enough, but there's an arc of black lightning from the mask that just eviscerates the water arrow in the middle of the air. The rest are easily blocked by the shield. One finally does make it through, hitting her in like the shoulder between the plates of her armor. She reels
Would
back.
that be a double crit? Because I automatically get a crit piece of assassinate.
It's just a crit. If you'd hit her AC,
No way,
it would
dude.
have crit her.
Oh, no.
29, 38, 40 points of damage though. That's not bad.
I wasted my action surge.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. my
Nah, I'd be
friend.
like that.
All right. Any
Bonus action
movement?
hide.
Go ahead and
Because
roll
I'm
me stealth.
angry.
I'm gonna be honest. When Ken rolled a 19 and it didn't hit, I would have hit a turn Great Weapon Master off.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I have triple advantage. That's the only reason I kept it
Yeah.
up.
But I mean, she's got at least like a
Also,
21
a
probably
26.
with her
A 26.
plus 5 on the mask.
Yeah.
She's got at
It's
least a
plus your
base of like.
charisma.
Okay,
Paladins
well, so maybe
use
she doesn't have a
charisma
5 in
for
charisma.
spells. So she would
It's
at least
true.
need a
It's
5 or a
true.
4.
Nope. Anyway,
Plus, she's got
is
heavy
you-
armor and a shield. She's got a fucking
Yeah.
massive.
she's
AC.
wearing beautiful, ornate black armor.
Yeah.
This huge like tower shield, this massive flail. She
Fuck you.
looks like a stronger Aegis than you ever saw, Aureus. Like she is the opposite and epitome of what Aureus could have become. But as nobody's
She's dark
turn ends,
side.
Eodos, it's your turn.
Alright, well. Guess
Oh,
first
God.
thing, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess turn on my tattoo, as I feel like having some reach is gonna be nice here. Uh, yeah, but even if I get she's out of range, I'll kind of move up a little bit, like here, sort of mirroring Rose. That way, whenever she decides to move, it's kind of
Mhm.
Just gotta pick
she's
one.
gonna be getting, yeah.
Okay.
And I guess I'll hold it. I'll hold an attack if she gets within 20 feet.
Okay. All right. That sounds fair. You activate the tattoo, extending your Eldritch Claw, the Fate Render being wrapped in these tendrils of black energy kind of pulsing along with it. You slide into position and are holding, waiting. As her turn comes around, she lifts up the flail. You see the 5 heads all like glow, light up with their individual unique lights, and she slams it down on the stonework in front of her. Ken, Nobody, and Aerith, I need you
Damn it.
all to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I
Did she
hate
just
it,
do like
I
a
hate it.
line move? Did she do like a line attack?
It's a
probably got a
90-foot
cone.
cone.
It's a cone.
And you
Yeah.
and Rose just managed to
Yeah.
get
Be
out
normal.
of the cone, so you declumped by enough.
Yo.
Okay, 16, 22, and Ken? 8. Okay.
I don't know if Flash of Genius will help you with that.
No.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just do this random.
Get my
Aerith,
calculator.
you failed to save and
Damn
take
it.
47 cold damage.
Fuck.
Nobody, you do save and take 23 lightning damage.
Oof.
And Ken, you fail to save and take 47 cold damage.
Oof.
As the undulating blast that looks like a dragon's breath soars out from the front of this flail, just in this torrent of 5 different colors of energy washing over all of you, or the 3 of you. It definitely hurt. She will then roll up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here, and then I also need every. Yeah.
Well, she's in my range,
She
so I
is.
get my attack
Yep.
back.
Yep. Yes, you do. Are you within?
You lucky you ain't within 10 feet, bitch.
You are.
Or
That definitely hits. 28 does hit.
Okay.
As she
So-
slides forward,
It's like
you
27 or
just strike
28.
down into her back. It's like,
Yeah.
for 39 points of damage, and then I need everyone around me to make a. What type of saving throw is this?
Is it a
This ain't good.
Wisdom saving throw.
trite?
Everyone?
Fear effect, probably.
As she. Yes, everyone. Everyone's
Yeah,
within
it's
30
the
feet of her.
Ow.
dragon bullshit.
God damn it.
As she moves forward, kind of into the
Ah,
space that the multicolored energy just filled, she grins out through the mask, and you can feel the malice as it pulses out over you. Let's see who saved.
Eidos, probably.
18. It was in. So Eidos, Nobody, and Aerith, you all saved. Ken and Rose, you are now frightened of
Scared.
Mystario. And you can attempt the save again at the end of your turn. But that will be Mystario's turn. Aerith, it's your turn.
Bonus action.
Get her, Aerith, fuck her up.
Bonus action. I'm gonna activate Blade Song.
Okay.
Let me mark it. Blade Song. And then... God damn it. Do I even have a thing? I don't have a thing. For my action, I'm going to cast...
Why did you not roll boom blade?
I did not, Ken.
I'm gonna cast Psychic
I
Lance.
did now, though. Okay. 1 second.
My inputs are delayed so
Yeah, I
much.
said that, and then all that damage. Jesus. Yeah, I said that, and then had all that damage come in. I'm like, was I though?
No. Sorry, I didn't. I missed the message. That's what you hear.
I just remembered what Amethyst Dragonborns our ancestry is. Unless I think it's...
Yeah.
No, wait. No, never mind.
Yeah.
By the way, my DC
I was gonna say, I don't
is
think
20.
it's what you think it is.
No. I confused it with another one.
DC is 20. Well, that's a natural 4. However,
burn that resist.
She has.
there will be a
Yeah, we'll burn 'em
flash
now.
from the mask
All we can
that does
do.
prevent her from taking the worst parts of the Psychic Lance. Is 18 damage, right?
No, 35 damage.
For half.
Well, she saved.
Oh, she saved. Okay, then...
Yeah. She used. Well, she
She burned
failed,
her
but she
resist-
burned
Yeah.
her legendary
15,
resistance
20.
to.
So it's
25,
still a
30,
good use of the
35.
spell. That
Right?
means we forced one of hers.
It's definitely useful.
Yep.
Need to burn him first.
I'm gonna get up behind her. And...
Okay. As you step right here. Oh wait, no, you passed your save, right?
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah,
He's
right?
not
he
scared.
did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Just me
cool.
and
Never mind.
Ken.
Never mind.
Can I still poke her? See if I actually poke her.
Sure. You used one action to cast
Cast
your
a
spell.
spell.
So as you're darting in, you gather the spell, release it, dart in behind her, and lunge in with the rapier. Go ahead and make your attack.
As we wait 20
Magic
years
just
for the
flowing
input.
to your fingertips.
Damn
as-
it!
Yeah. You swing out, and she twists out of the way, seeing you coming, and just dancing out of the way of your attack. Your turn, Rose. It is your turn again.
Alright. Bonus action, unsettling words
Okay. All right.
on her. And then
What do you
does-
say? What kind of quip you hit her with?
I don't even know. I'll yell at her that she's just doing this, and Bog doesn't even give a shit about her.
Okay. She will, as you say that, the words echo in her mind. She kind of shakes her head at it from the negative fact. My master will fight with me. Don't you worry.
Well, where is he? And then is Ken within 30 feet of me?
He's just outside.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit so that he.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to
Is
move
within-
much. That's easy. That's it. Yep.
And then the wording on this is weird, but is counter charm like? Does that help for future, like to shake it?
It would last through this turn. During that time, you're friendly, which would give you advantage for this save. Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to give me and Ken
Okay.
advantage to shake the fear.
Okay. All right. So unsettling words, and then you have counter charm going. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom save at advantage. 16 is
16.
unfortunately not enough. But it could help Ken.
Hopefully, I'm fine, but because I don't really need to get any closer to her.
Okay. Nobody. It is your turn.
Bonus action fighting spirit, so I get that advantage again.
Okay.
I like how you turned off
29
sharpshooter.
hits.
Yes, because apparently
Yeah.
26 didn't hit. Is that? Do I need
Right.
one more?
You have
2
3
attacks.
attacks? Two
Two
attacks.
attacks.
That's 2 attacks are good.
That's
So
it.
27 also hits.
Okay.
So both of those hit.
Oh, it's 27.
Draw your 2 arrows. The second one, you see that bolt that comes out to try to block it, and it just misses. It hits her like in the side of the mask, echoing this like splash of water. 39 points of damage.
I'm just
Anything
gonna
else
laugh
you wanna
like, aha! Get you now! That is my turn.
Okay. Ken, it is your turn.
Let's see. I'm gonna use an action to. Shit.
Right now,
Is it worth it?
It's a sequence of actions. It's like a 5-minute cast time shit.
takes a minute.
I really need to learn how to make potions because this is bullshit.
Right.
We need somebody to invest into alchemy. We need
Mhm.
somebody willing to brew for us.
It is fucked
Somebody-
up because
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I have alchemist supplies and I'm proficient with them.
unless
You can make potions for us.
Yeah,
willing
we need to
to-
get you buckled down and doing that in some of our downtime, if we ever
I
get
mean-
downtime.
I have a shit ton of healing boluses if anyone wants one.
Yeah, I mean, unless Kay lets me dabble into the alchemist specialization, we're probably gonna have to learn it the old-fashioned way.
You could learn potion making, but not the alchemy subclass. Yeah.
alchemist is-
I mean,
I need your strongest potions.
if one of us dies, their new character might have it.
Everyone's just just artificers. It's just 5 artificers in the end.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what you doing, Ken?
Each one's a different subclass.
I would like to. You know what? I'm gonna activate mirror image.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think this is the first time I've used it ever.
All right. 3 Kens just sort of start flickering around you in the space.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink my last potion.
Okay, that's common one.
Yes, sir.
2d4 plus 2, and you do still have 1 attack action left. If you wanted to just take a shot.
But, put one in her chest.
Yeah,
At
let me go ahead and
disadvantage.
that potion so I don't forget.
Because scared.
Scared, yeah.
God damn it! Fucking.
You have advantage on the save this turn,
Right.
so that's
So maybe it'll help somebody.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Fortunately,
Why?
no. The 14 misses. Go ahead and make me a wisdom save at advantage.
we believe.
Right? No.
Man. Fortunately, still scared. And as Ken's turn comes to an end, you hear this from the northern end of the room as
Oh,
a
no.
10,
Go away, we're busy.
15 foot tall mechanical
Oh.
construct
Fucking
smashes through the wall like the goddamn Kool-Aid Man. And you hear Hug's voice. Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
It's now Vogg's turn.
You fucking kidding me?
He comes out quickly, assesses. Let me see, where is he gonna go? Let me do a D5. Okay. He looks over, sees Rose. You see the legs of the servant kind of crunch together, and in almost a lateral leap, he hurls himself across
Go
the room
away.
at Rose. I need you to
I'm
make a
busy.
dexterity saving throw.
No. Dex save.
Dex save, please.
Dex save. Whoop, not advantage. But
Well, still 20 on
20.
the first one, yeah.
dirty
Unfortunately,
20.
does not save against
Oh
this
my
thing.
god.
He slams
God.
into you. You take 22 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone right here. But that is Vogg's turn.
You
Iedos,
bitch.
it is your turn.
All right. Well, first thing, bonus action, he's gonna point right at the bitch with the flail, and he's gonna mark her with his Hexblade Curse.
Okay. Curse is out.
And we'll take a swing at her.
Yes.
Yeah, that hit.
Well, you know what? We're gonna. I've got the one slot. We're gonna throw a Eldritch Smite on there because it's a crit. We need might as well.
Okay. 41, 68, 79. Okay. Carve out the darkness and feathers coalescing around the blade as they slam into her. There's this pulse of magic, and for a moment it looks like her very soul is rent from her body as the Fate Render tears through before she snaps back into herself. It's like, ah, and has looked over at you.
I got one charge now.
Which of
we,
your
we know that 23 does not hit.
what is the force damage that you dealt?
Eldritch Claw. That's force.
It's just the Eldritch Claw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the 2d6 plus 2. So
Yep.
that's
Yep. Now I remember.
Yeah, she's a horsey dragon.
Mhm.
She has force resistance. So there's a tiny
And, you
bit
know,
of your
acid.
damage that doesn't seem to do quite as much as you were hoping.
The Eldritch Smite is also force.
Ow. Is it?
That's what it says on mine. It's like an extra 1d8 force damage.
I don't even see Eldritch Smite on there, Iedos.
Oh, did it
see-
not?
It doesn't look
I
like
see
it
the Hexblade's
clicked.
Curse,
Oh,
Eldritch
okay,
Claw,
no.
Booming Blade, and
Yeah.
Life Drinker.
Booming Blade didn't click on the first hit that hit her either. So hang on.
Okay.
I gotta double check, see how many I need to be rolling for smite. Per level, so 6. So have that because you said that was force. So
Mhm.
So-
But it was also a crit. So roll
Oh.
another 60.
Hell yeah.
34, 41, 51, 59. Okay, so another 30 points of damage. Got it. Okay. Cool. All right. I just wanted to make sure that everything's above board. All has to stay fair. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
no, because I had the bonus actually put the hex up on her. So
True.
that's
Okay.
plus my attacks. I got one charge because the 23 missed. So starting that so I can, executioner style it. But I got to get another miss before I get to that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I forgot. Hang on. 28. Does that actually hit? Because I forgot Rose gave me the.
Yes, you'd have a.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration 28 does
Does
hit.
hit.
Let me make sure Booming Blade and Eldritch Smite are not clicked. So
You did have a Bardic Inspiration, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
that has Eldritch. See, like. That
Now
for
it
some
does all of
reason
them.
had Eldritch Smite. Yeah, so
Oh, okay. So it's
18 of it.
5
gone.
plus. Yeah, 5 plus. Is 7. Okay, 13, and then the ridiculous amount of slashing damage. She's definitely looking like she definitely took 100 points of damage, so that hurt. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
That's it. On her turn, she's kind of gonna.
I forgot all about that.
She
Yeah.
kind of staggers back, even heal all of the damage that she just
I
took.
hope not. That was a
but-
lot of damage.
She kind of like pulses with this dark light. Use all her lay on hands, but she just burned all of it. And then she's gonna look over at Eodos, but seeing Aerith right next to her, she's gonna use her other swing to try to hit Aerith. That's a natural 20.
Why do you do this to me?
God damn it! I'm not Artoria. I'm sorry.
Nope. Not anymore. That
Doesn't
Jack
matter if I
Ray
use
cleric stuff, I
shield.
miss it.
It's
I
a
miss it already.
having Artoria here, and it's so great having Des try.
You're right there. You take 44 points of acid damage.
44.
Sorry, it's 27 points of acid and 17 points of piercing, which I don't think you have resistance to either.
No, I'm out.
It's a natural 20.
Nope. Doesn't matter.
44.
I'm out.
She
Yikes.
pulses with black energy, sneers at Eodos, and with a flick of her wrist, just slams Aerith across the face with the black dragon head on the flail, sending him kind of toppling to the ground. She hasn't taken her eyes off of you, Eodos. She's going to charge at you.
Feel free.
She still has
I was kind of hoping you would come at me and not my boy, but
Right.
sorry, Aerith. I thought that a huge chunk of fuck off damage would get her attention, but
I would have needed, so I couldn't disengage because I had to lay on hands, and if I lay on hands, all I can do is one attack.
It's completely fair. I fully get it. It's just really unfortunate.
Oh, Aerith, give me a death saving throw.
Just nat 20
Cade.
and get right up, easy.
Right?
You could.
Yeah,
You could.
you can do it. I believe in you.
As I've done before.
Okay.
I feel like you have the worst luck when it comes to.
I do.
Yeah.
This is why I
Rose.
hate it.
I mean, you went up against the paladin,
Hey,
man. Like,
See, do what I did, and just make a ranged character, so you don't have to deal with it. Make it everyone else's problem.
Or do like he did before and have like really, really good AC and the ability to heal himself, because Aureus like really didn't have to worry about anything.
right.
It was just Robert that just got shredded.
Robert was like a glass cannon.
Oh,
Pretty much.
100%. Like it was. Honestly, I would even
suicide
say
bomb.
glass. I would say probably a cardboard cannon,
Yep.
because he was with like 15 or 14 AC when he was in attack mode. So like, you knew you were going to get hit unless they nat one.
It was pretty
But
much let's hit each other and
damage
see who goes down
compensated
first.
Yeah, the damage compensated for you're probably if it's not dead, I'm probably dead, sort of deal.
I didn't expect that to happen.
Just move on,
Rose,
Cade. Just
you are
move
flat
on.
on your back after an egg with arms and legs, echoing with Vogg's laughter, has just slammed you into the ground. What would you like to do?
One or two options here. What do I want to do?
I could have divine smited you on that crit, Aerith, and I didn't.
And then killed me again.
Just know
You're welcome.
you could have been extra fucked.
Could have been. You could have been.
I feel like
He is a merciful God.
I feel like if Aerith dies again, then Aerith's mom is just gonna go on a rampage.
Oh, if
She-
Eric
she's
dies
your new
again, she
character.
probably hates all of us.
She's coming after you
Right,
guys,
I'm-
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she already doesn't like us. But if you die a second, like actually die a second time, I'm pretty sure that's our ass in terms of her.
You're just the bad influence friends that she's trying to keep close.
Alright, I'm gonna unsettling words, and Rose is just gonna look up at this giant fucking egg. Stupid robot. And just like hiss through their teeth, just wait your fucking turn. And I'm gonna try to banish him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, get him out of here.
I feel like
I
you
swear
just
it's 25 on the save. It's 21.
God
Minus
damn
4.
it.
Yeah, it's 25
Minus
-4
4.
for 21.
Oh, come
I rolled a
on.
natural 18. I know. I'm sorry. And he's like, he looks down at you, and you hear that same like echoey kind of metallic voice of his come through. I think it is my turn, Rose. Finally.
No, it's not.
Do you stand up?
I guess we'll get up because
I didn't want to assume.
I have Ken. Can you get Aerith up? Because I have an idea to deal with the robot. A very dumb idea.
The robot. Soak it and then shock it. Let's go.
Not quite. Can you get
Yes,
Aerith
I
though,
can.
Ken? All right. I'm going to run at the robot, and I'm going to go use Ghost Step, and I'm going to try and get in the robot.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Do it.
Okay.
Please do.
Make me
Make that his problem.
Yep, I want to get in, literally sit in the controls with Vogue and fight him in there.
Sit on his lap.
Oh my goodness! Hold on.
See?
There has to
You-
be. There
you
has
were
to be a
trying
roll.
You were trying to waste it earlier to go through the floor. This is so good.
I'm going to link Ghost Step.
Sit in his lap. Be his friend.
'Cause it says I can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were difficult terrain. So I just want to
Okay.
get in the robot with him.
Right, you just gotta get into the
activate your
cockpit.
ghost step. You see as nobody steps up onto the table with a leaping step, and as he's running forward, where did you have the tattoo again?
It was
I don't
on my
remember.
shoulder. It was like a koi fish
Ah, yes.
swimming in water.
The koi fish alights with a brief burst of magic, and nobody becomes partially translucent as he leaps forward and disappears into the egg. There is no room in here at all. It is a single control mechanism where he is sitting in what is essentially a computer chair with levers in front of him, and as you appear, you're basically standing inside of him with your upper torso incorporating almost that same space, but you're staring down at him. His eyes bulge widely and looks at you like, what the hell? What you doing?
Can I attack while I'm doing this? I just want to double check. I have resistance. I can move through stuff.
They cannot take any. So it says that for incorporeal, which is kind of technically what you are, that they can't physically interact. But being inside that space, you do take force damage at the. I'll give you an attack, but it's a disadvantage.
Does that mean Vogue's gonna take it? Because if he gets shunted out, if there's no room in there, is Vogue gonna get hit too? Is he gonna get a little bit of force damage in the cockpit?
It's
Wait,
maybe.
is there an eject button?
Okay, I will say you can either make an attack with your katana at disadvantage, or you can make a perception check to try to check out the controls. Actually, it'd be an arcana to understand the controls. I know you can see the controls.
All right. Fuck, that's a -1.
I know.
Oh my
You know what?
Look at that 20 though.
I'm gonna go for it.
It's not
Okay,
bad.
11. There are a lot of weird buttons.
Right.
There is a panel kind of in front of him. He's got two levers on either side that his hands are in, and there's a panel with, let's call them 10 buttons. And if you decided to push it, we'd roll a d10 and see what happens.
I'm slamming the button
Okay. You roll me a d10.
because if I can eject him, that would be fucking hilarious.
Okay, now I need to roll.
Just show up, eject him, and be like, haha, my mecha now.
Get out.
Roll me a d8. 5. Wow. It's right. It's in that direction. Wow. You
Please.
slam one of the buttons, and you feel the machine start whirring. Unfortunately, you don't get the eject.
Aw.
You activate one of his destructive fists, which flies through the door here to his right and just careens into the room on the other side. He's now at least down one fist.
Okay.
Basically, like he just went.
Oh, so it was
and
like
one
a
of his
rocket
fists went
punch.
flying off into deep space.
So I
Yeah, it was a rocket punch.
self-destructed one of his fists.
Something, I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah, you took one of his weapons out. But
I
there's
will
a
take
storage
that.
room over there.
That counts as a win.
Okay, you
It's my
also
book.
take 10 points
Yep.
of force damage as you end your turn inside the machination.
Does
10.
he also take
Use
10
your
points
turn.
of force
You just
damage?
watch nobody ghost form into the mech.
Right.
He's not a
Bob
ghost.
gets shot.
Aw.
So then I move out 5 out here.
Well, it's till the end of your next turn.
You move if you end your turn.
Because you're incorporeal to the end of your next turn. If you end this turn in there, you'll take 1d10. If you end your next turn, you'll take 1d10 and be forced out.
Ah, I see.
So you're still in there, technically.
Okay. That's fine with
Um,
me.
Okay, Ken, you reach out with aid. Aerith, you regain 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Who else are you tapping?
Me, Arif, and Rose.
Okay, you each gain
Hell yeah.
5 hit points. You have another attack and your bonus action.
Let's see. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I'm scared of her right now, but I'm not scared of him. So he's gonna run over. He's gonna activate Bahamut's Justice, and he's gonna dump 6 points, 6 charges
Okay,
with
As-
the fire rune.
fire. As you flick the sword out, activating the flame rune. Powerful, almost bluish platinum flames leap to life up along the blade. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Mm,
Or your one attack.
da, 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 da. Right.
An 18 unfortunately does not hit.
Damn it. Well, let's try to shake the fear.
19 does save. You
Yay.
are no longer
Hell
afraid.
yeah.
Fear has been shooken. End of your turn.
Can I
The
just
serv-
distract him while he's in the cockpit? Like,
Mhm.
booga, booga, booga.
At least give
Just
him
throw
the-
my hands in his face.
As you're like there in his space, he just like pulls some of the levers and the thing just steps back. And in order to get out of the way entirely, he will leave your radius, Ken, so you can make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, wait
me.
a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait,
Do I get one too?
Yeah, you get one too, Rose.
Yay.
We're
Where,
just
I
right
have
now
to
with-
take
And
more
I-
damage.
Yeah, Bog, where the fuck do you think you're going?
You gotta hit him first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only the creature. Hold on. Wasn't expecting this, and I have Warcaster, so I can cast a spell.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna try to banish him again. Fuck you.
Okay. Yeah, that does hit, which means he does not get to move out of the space. 30 does hit, and he's going to do another save. Go ahead, roll me damage.
What the fuck?
18?
18 fails.
18 fails.
Ugh, that
You
Alright.
run.
banned. Well,
As you strike out, Ken, the blade carves against the outside of the mighty servant. Plus 24 for the flame, right?
Yeah.
Acid. Okay. Along the outside a little bit, but as the lash out around the egg shape, it then blinks out of existence.
Bet.
And Ghost Nobody is just sort of left standing. Actually, no, that was his turn. So cool. All right, Eidos, it's your turn.
alright, well, I mean, he's right here, so we're gonna
All right,
swing.
let's do it. Oh, no, 16 does not hit.
No,
One charge.
I kind of wish I hadn't made the other one hit, so I would have had 2 charges. But
There you go,
28
28.
does hit though.
let me turn off Booming Blade. It's always on that first swing.
Raises the shield, parries the first attack with the booming blade, opens up a wide opening there. You strike forward.
You got to shape off. It didn't turn Booming Blade off, so
Okay.
2 of the 2 D8s, whichever one of
45 total. Okay, got it.
Alright, and I don't really have anything on my bonus action right now that'll help. So that's it.
Right. On her turn, she's going to actually use her action to disengage from you, kind of step back, and she looks around. Angarad, where are you, master? And she's going to try to see where Vogue went. He's no longer here. Let's see. Does she get her flail strike? Oh wait, no, because she disengaged.
No, fuck you.
Lucky she disengaged.
She's going to grab a very, very nice looking bottle off of her waist and chug it as quickly as she can. And she throws it.
Can't do that.
Angarad, I command you! And that's her turn. Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm going to get up. If I can actually rotate my thing. Okay. I'm going to... bonus action, take my last greater healing potion.
Okay, it's 4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
Oh, shit.
What? What's up? What's the problem, Chief?
I forgot to roll my common potion healing earlier.
We'll roll it now.
Yeah. Was it just
It was
the one you
common.
rolled, right? Yeah, so 2d4 plus 2.
Slash R.
You didn't get killed in the interim, so easy fix, you know.
And then
2.
for my action, I'm going to cast a level 3 Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. That is fair.
Spells on my spell list don't work.
Oh, no.
I'm still rolling to GM. That is 15.
15?
15? 15.
15, yes.
Mayo.
You know, Hawk mentioned earlier that Roll20 is so handy, and it really is. The fact that it can do this for us is so nice. I don't
So
miss
much
when we were
harder.
having to calc it all out by hand. We had to do that in Blacks, and when me and Ken played in that other game, we were having to do it in person, and
Oh, no.
boy, math is not fun.
Yeah, right? Can't imagine. It would take me literally forever to do anything in this game.
I'm just gonna stay here because I used my bonus action and my action.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
I'm literally back to where I was before I
Rose,
fell.
It's your turn.
I didn't realize you were that hurt though. They should have got you here.
I was
You got hit by
literally
Yeah.
I was
Flail
literally
strike.
like 16 points missing when we started the fight. And I was just like, okay, this is safe. And then I get hit by the effing cone for, what, 44
And then
damage?
you get hit by you got hit by 2 or 3 big things.
Crit, like you do.
Right.
How
I
long
was just
does
like,
banishment
I
last?
have...
A minute.
When she keeps concentrating on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 minute or until I lose concentration.
You know what the sad part was? I was just like...
For a minute.
Yeah, we just
I was literally confident in my AC. I was just like, I've got, Blade Song, I've got Shield, I'm good, I can survive this nat 20. Fuck you.
Wow.
Sorry.
it's just like people that do Nuzlocke. You got to play around the crit.
Oh, God.
Alright. Bonus action, unsettling words again.
Okay.
Just
you
yell
reach her?
across the room and just oh yeah, for 60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah, this room is not that big.
Yeah.
Ow.
What? Crying for your mommy. You fight us on your own. You wanted this. And then
You won't. No balls.
far enough back so I don't hit Aerith, I'm gonna throw a synaptic static.
Okay. Intelligence save.
Minus
She
six.
already used her
10.
resistance.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That's
Fucking
a-
2. Holy terrible.
Natural 8, so
Okay.
don't
okay.
think save.
Yeah.
That's the one that gives her
A minus d6 to
Muddled
her
thoughts for a minute.
minus
attacks
six.
and ability checks.
Yeah, from attack rolls and abilities and con saves to maintain concentration.
As she's howling out, commanding into this room, shouting into the corners, looking back at all of you, holding the flail tightly. You see this pain wash over her head. She staggers back. Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to hide behind nobody.
Slash.
I don't think stacking up's a good idea.
Yeah,
Huh?
guys. Don't. We know she's got cones scattered. Don't clump up.
That's true. Okay, I'm actually going to go, since this door got destroyed, I'm just going to kind of,
Go over there.
yeah,
Make it hard for her to choose who she wants to actually go for.
right.
Now we got Rose taking Vaughn completely out of the fight and fucking with her.
Got a minute.
You took my Kool-Aid, man, guys. That's not cool.
You can have him back after we beat her.
Fuck your Kool-Aid, man.
Back here now too. Oh yeah, this is all broken open.
Oh yeah.
That was fucking hilarious. He just plucked out a big ass egg robot.
I've been wanting
Right.
to run the Mighty Servant of Luco since it came out in Tasha's. It is it's just a Jaeger. Okay, nobody. Your
Alright.
egg-shaped shell has disappeared from existence around you, and you are still.
I had a new idea how to deal with him, but I'll have to wait till he's back.
Okay.
Yo.
I'm going to use Second Wind. So that is 1d10 plus 7.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Catch your breath real quick.
Pretty
Take
much.
a deep
10
breath.
hit points.
I will take it, and then I'm going to shoot her.
Okay. Deep breath. Tiny little wince of pain in your ribs. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Draw the arrow.
Fine.
33 hits.
Hell yeah.
Alright, 11 points of damage.
Can you imagine if we could have got the stuff to get Aureus to this point? How
Right.
fucking awesome it would have been.
That'd be pretty awesome.
She has a +2 set of plate mail, a +2 shield,
Ugh.
and the worm mask.
Yep. No.
And I'm going to hide
Fuck
over here.
that. Oh, hi.
He ducks
What's
in.
up?
Hide.
I like so we got to protect Rose, and then he immediately gets behind Rose.
Alrighty. You release your arrows, run into your.
Hey, you're not afraid anymore,
Right.
Ken. You can actually run up now.
You
Right?
can. What would you like to
Yeah.
do,
It's
Ken?
dog pie.
Oh yeah, mirror image is not a concentration
Nope.
spell.
Nope.
It's just
You know
there.
what?
Yep,
No.
you can layer it with all kind of shit. It's great.
Right.
All right.
Like haste.
You, while kind of flickering in these 3 different directions, magically creating these various mirror images of yourself, you touch your haste device, and everything just slows down around you. You still have your movement and technically 2 actions, because you have your hasted action and your normal attack.
Run up right in her fucking face.
All right, go for it.
You know what's weird? I don't know what it is, but whenever he casts haste, I always imagine it like the old, cheesy Fast and the Furious movies where they flip that little nozzle. I just imagine him flipping a switch on his armor and just nossing up and going in.
23, unfortunately, as you zoom in, swinging. Are you using Nidhogg or or Justice? It's the same roll either way. It doesn't really. I just want to know narratively, because the flame lasts. It's just there for the next minute.
I was using Nidhogg.
Okay, all right. You strike out with the Thunder Gauntlets. She raises the shield. You barely are deflected by it as you go for your follow-up. 27 does hit right into her armor. You feel the armor start to crunch the wind out from.
Oh no, I can't add Boom Blade to that, can I?
No, it was the first one usually.
So 15 and then Splash Star 5d6. Or no, not 5d6,
66, yep. Fire damage. 23, okay. She is still up. Alright. Give me
action. Did I use my bonus?
You have not used your bonus action.
Yeah, defensive field.
Okay. Your defensive field. I need to find something really quick that I needed to have prepared and forgot about until right now.
Plus 13.
You're not allowed to prepare stuff if it affects our chances of winning.
I mean, I already had the narrative prepared. I didn't have the art. Okay. That should be good.
Oh, I gotta remember haste adds +2 to my AC. So I'm at 23 right now.
Okay. Well, Vogue doesn't get a turn right now because he's not here.
He's dead.
Enos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I can't quite get where I need to be, so when I get where my max movement, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step because I get 1 free cast of that a day.
Okay.
Just so that we can both get advantage.
All right.
Keep the booming blades on.
Actually, hold on 1 second.
Okay,
yeah,
I
that's
will
fine. No, that's
hold
fine,
off
that's
on the
fine.
second roll.
Go for it, go for it. Okay, yep, that does hit. 29 does hit.
Okay,
36.
that time I had it on when I rolled. It turned it off before I rolled the next one, and it turned.
Booming
So
blade
hang
on.
up. Yeah, let me do 2d8 real quick. But at least I could just leave it off now for the second attack.
29 also hits. 8 minus the 6. Okay. Alright. Okay. Got it. She is still barely hanging in there. There's been a lot of... She's healed herself quite a bit with, being
Yeah.
paladin. But she is, panting heavily, looking between you and Ken. This... horrible situation she's found herself in, stuck between the two of you.
I'm
Oh,
not.
what happened? Yeah, what happened? Where's that energy you had before? I thought you wanted change.
Right?
Didn't you want
You wanted to
smoke?
do this fight. So
Talking all that
excited.
good. Talking all that good. A second ago, then you got punched in your mouth.
She's going to disengage again and kind of back away. So I know Ken, you still do, yeah.
Oh, I
It
can
doesn't have
still-
a... You still do because you have Sentinel, yeah. You don't get advantage, but you
Okay.
do have an attack.
Alright, normal. Nidhogg.
strike out. There's a flash of light from the mask. She staggers back away, looking over her shoulder. I know you're here, coward. I command you! And she reaches for her belt. Doesn't have any more potions there. Looks panicked up at you. End of her turn. A face materializes behind her. And I'm going to get the token onto the map here.
It's a dragon, isn't it?
Watch Jaeger show up.
Probably.
Where's Jaeger? Jaeger needs to be here blowing up heads.
We had to get him
Hey.
away from like a regular ass city. Remember?
We told him to stop blowing up heads, unfortunately.
He was indiscriminately murdering guards. So like we kind of had to pull him back to stop that loss of life.
He was
Indiscriminate.
defending.
It was killing guards.
He was defending Emmeline. Yeah. But as she kind of falls back, looking wildly over each shoulder, panting heavily, blood just trickling out of all of the freaking wounds, a
All of it.
figure emerges from the shadows in the back of the wall. A figure that has been here with a stealth of 37 this entire
God
fight.
damn it.
Oh,
Hidden.
damn.
Hidden along the wall. Human in shape. He's wearing a dark hood covering what looks like an older male's face. The one thing that you can see through it all are piercing eyes that radiate with almost ultraviolet darkness. And he reaches out and takes the black mask in his hand from like behind her. You see her kind of like go rigid, and he leans forward. You dare command me? And he snaps her neck.
Oh shit!
And
Man,
then
dragging a human form, just killing the person. Is that what just happened?
as her body falls
Yes,
lifeless,
Sue.
the black mask adheres to his hand, and he sneers down. I told him you were not worthy. And he looks out at all of you and smiles.
I mean, he does a smile back kind of thing. I'm like, you just healed me. Appreciate it.
Not.
Got a little
Aerith,
health back.
it's your turn.
That's
That's right, you did, because she just died.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I mean, I
activate
appreciate- that
Blade
was a
Song.
weird play.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to-
Reactivate Blade Song.
I'm just gonna take a chance. I'm gonna run up to him. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
That's
Um,
smart.
Okay.
That's smart, Aerith.
Are we supposed to be fighting him?
I'm gonna cast Wither
he
and Bloom
just
on top of
took
me.
the mask. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna upcast it to level 3.
Grab the mask.
Just go ahead.
Go grapple the mask. Take it. Get it back.
3.
No attention to that. I just need a token. Okay. So Wither and Bloom is a con save, right?
Yes. I have 20, not 18.
It's a 31. It's a 31.
So he takes half.
Doesn't save.
As you reach. Okay. It's 11
Yes.
necrotic.
And then I
It's
get
true,
to
it's true.
use
Okay.
2 hit dice on myself.
You do.
Wait, I did that wrong.
Which is, I assume, the reason you did it, not to
Yes.
actually do damage to him.
It was mainly the reason. So I could heal.
Yeah.
14.
Lunged forward, closing this space to him as he's holding the mask, kind of like looking down at it wistfully with this grin of pure satisfaction. Like, just the most delicious meal you've ever eaten, the most satisfying drink you've ever had after a warm day. That is the look on his face right now. And as you kind of zoom in and release your spell, it washes over him and he barely even moves, and he looks over at you, and those eyes, They stretch the entirety of his eyes. They're just pure pools of dark blackness with this radiating ultraviolet beneath them.
Can I use
You want
my
to do this?
extra attack to try and grapple the mask out of his hand?
Sure. Roll me a athletics or acrobatics.
If you apologize, he might let you go.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. No thanks.
No thanks.
This is gonna go great.
I mean, he rolled, what, a 31 on his save? That's a ridiculous
Yeah.
constitution.
Nice, you got him with a 7.
You lash out with your left hand, the one not holding the rapier, hoping to catch him off guard, and he just sort of holds his hand up and is dangling it out of your reach.
Can't catch it. Can't reach it.
That's my
Anything
turn.
else you want to do? Okay.
Nope, that's it.
Rose, it's your turn. You heard her crying for help, a muffled voice, and then probably saw Aerith take off from your view, but you don't quite have an understanding as to what's going on in there.
You probably also heard Ken and Eodos talking some shit
Yeah.
to her as she was trying to walk away.
Yeah, Ken and Eodos were definitely talking some shit, and she deserved it.
Yeah, Rose will peek around the corner and see what's up.
Okay. There is a mysterious older man holding the black mask above Aerith and taunting him with a smile on his face. His eyes are pitch black, like a starless night.
Alright. Well, that seems great. Boy.
Oh boy.
What the fuck do I do to this guy? What do we do?
Just maintain that concentration to
Yeah.
keep Log out of this, I guess.
I'm gonna get bodied
Man,
again.
The cogs are turning in my brain.
Hmm?
I said the cogs are turning in my brain, and I don't like it.
Can I use my action to cast Mage Hand
Okay.
and try to take the mask?
Make me a spellcasting check, a charisma check. Well, that's actually not bad.
And if it's my spell attack bonus, it's higher than that.
It. Hmm. Unfortunately, he rolled a natural 19. So as you lash out at it, you feel the mage hand kind of brush against it, but he pulls it out of the way and looks over and sees you in the distance there, and there's this moment of recognition. Anything else you want to do?
Guess I'll use. No, I'm just gonna kind of step back a little bit.
You hear a from the room as he chuckles to himself. Nobody.
Do we shoot him? Are we allowed to shoot him?
Yeah, no,
I don't know, man.
He's got the mask. Like the current question is just who is he?
Who
like-
are you? As I'm shooting him.
Hit into his chest while he's holding the mask up, and he looks down as they kind of turn into water. Interesting. I am Angarad, father of Villiston, and I will be the one to end you, wanderers of starlight.
Uh-oh.
He's Ungbung of Wunghung? Huh?
Bacchus Bunkus.
Who's this Unga
Call
Bunga
him
guy?
Anger.
Anger.
I'm just the intern. I don't know who Unga Bunga is.
It's fair. All right, Ken, it is your turn.
So as
Get him,
heard the name,
get him, boy.
Can he like deploy his sword and like look at it?
Yes, as you. It's actually interesting because it's not reacting to that specific presence, or else you would have noticed it by now. But
Yeah.
as you think about it, you have heard that name before when you asked the Metallics about the various ancients that lived. The Black Ancient Dragon on Garad.
But
That's fine, I
Uh,
guess.
Ken's gonna use Dragon Trigger.
Okay. You activate your dragon trigger. It's just the normal dragon trigger, or are you trying to go deeper?
This is the ancient black.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ken's gonna try to push it a tad because he's not taking any chances. Not anymore.
Roll me a charisma check as you dig deep.
Charisma check.
Oh, no.
You
Oh, come
feel
on. Can I have some more?
the well of power that
Please.
is Ascalon, but you also feel this gentle hand at the back being like, "We need time to prepare you, or it could be devastating."
Not yet.
You could activate your normal dragon trigger, which, that's just a part of who you are, but that is easily done. What else would you like to do?
I'm kind of out of character. I'm kind of scared, but in character, he's gonna rush up and punch him.
Okay. Rush up and swing out with Nidhogg.
It's gonna go real great for us, guys.
18 does not hit. He twists out of the way.
Oh.
You would have one more?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're hasted. 31 does hit.
There you go.
As he kind of pulls back,
Get him.
swing with the other hand, hit him upside the head. There's a resounding thud as your fist hits. He's a lot denser than he looks. Okay, another 18 points of fire. Got it. All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, just keep my eye on him,
Okay.
locked in. 'Cause this is concerning because the last time, we haven't seen a polymorphed chromatic since Jax. So this
It
is
has been.
concerning.
Eodos, it's your turn.
I mean, are we
I
are
don't
we
know.
doing this? Just looking at Kieran specifically, are we doing this?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
I have
I kinda just-
concerns.
I think it's been 4 rounds, right, Rose?
I was just about to ask if it would been 3 or 4.
It's been 4.
Okay.
Yeah, Ken's kind of concerned because one, this is a very small space, and two, we still have Wog to worry about whenever he gets back. So, yeah, he's not sure anymore. And then
Alright,
with
then.
Ascalon saying he needs, we still need time to, I guess, upgrade, as it were. His confidence is a little shook. So,
Okay, well then, it also kind of shoulder fate render for a second and look right at. How did you say it, Angarad? Just. Are you doing this now? Is this just an introduction to what's to come? What is your deal? You didn't step in to back her up, right?
Smiles at you. We don't need to do this right now. I just didn't want this falling into the wrong hands. And he kind of clutches the mask in his hand a little tighter. So it's up to you.
I mean, I really hate to say it, but if you've got it, can you politely fuck off then? We can try to deal with that another time.
His turn is next, and if you're willing to, he will give you like the most. It seems like a genuine like bow of acquiescence, but there's this underlying level of like pure sarcasm, almost like he's putting on the airs of royalty. Of course. And then he's going to start casting a spell. Does anybody do anything?
I'm going to reach out and, I've got 20-foot long spaghetti arms. I'm just going to grab her 5-headed mace just in case that's important and all, and kind of pull that away from her body.
All right, that's fair. He didn't have time to grab that because of the, not having a giant Eggman to defend. So as you grab that, his spell goes off, and in a ripping of the world,
Just let the man go. We are specifically not prepared to deal with this. That was why
I thought it was a damaging spell. I thought it was a damaging spell.
Already like.
He's casting Dimension Door.
Okay.
You would recognize it. It's cast a lot, so he is casting Dimension Door.
Rose is already in the back, like holding on with every last shred they can not to counterspell this man.
Okay. He steps back and he's gone.
Like I was counterspell. I appreciate the enthusiasm though.
I thought it was a damaging spell.
If we had our resources, I would be absolutely down to fuck this man.
Okay, you guys have about 30 seconds. Is there anything you guys want to do in 30 seconds before concentration is dropped and Vog returns?
Going to
go ahead and get ready. Surround this motherfucker.
I mean, I can tell you my plan that I had. I was gonna drown him.
Fill the cockpit with water.
Yep, I was gonna fill the cockpit with water.
I'm gonna use 2 charges and cast Cure Wounds on myself. I'm using my artifact.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it! I can't do it from my spell list. 6
I
and
appreciate
8.
both of y'all though being like right guys ready to fight him. If Ken had been like, yeah, let's do it, I was about to just start popping spells, try to kill him. But when he said no, it was like, oh man, okay, I guess we better not just yet.
As you all start casting your healing spells, gathering around where Vog had disappeared from, so you could line up the wombo combo of pain that is going to hit him when he comes back. And he was right, like,
yeah, right about there.
Yeah, this square here. Can everybody roll me a perception check?
Did he get out of the robot in the void?
Was he sent to the fire plane?
That wasn't supposed to be it. That wasn't supposed to be an advantage, but it was a 27.
It was a 27.
First.
29 and a 27 and a 21. The 3 of you can hear above you. He's having fun.
Does it sound?
Yeah, it sounds like a
Does it sound like a dragon destroying a mansion?
It sounds like a dragon destroying a mansion with acid.
Oh.
At least we're
We're gonna have to deal with
underground.
that.
Well, no, this is good. It's no longer our fault.
Well, you see, acid tends to go down, so it might be our problem.
I mean, as long as we kill Vog, we literally only need a minute, and it's not our problem.
Yeah.
I've got
Also-
ample chalk. We can get the fuck out of here as soon as we deal with Vog.
No one will know we broke in. It's like, oh, a dragon popped out of Vog's manor and fucking destroyed it. I wonder what
It wasn't
happened.
us. I'm.
And then we can be
Also-
like, oh yeah, we saw it. Vog summoned a dragon. It's all his fault.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Just let me do the talking if we do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to, right before the banishment fades,
I should get.
I will drop it and cast polymorph on myself.
Okay, so you are holding polymorph. What's everyone else holding? As Rose is alerting you, the final moments of the banish are starting to fade, and they're ready to drop it. What are we doing?
I'm gonna cast.
I'm raising an attack with Booming Blade.
Ready to attack.
I'll get closer, and then I'll ready an attack with Radiant Blade.
Okay.
You just see Ito's kind of corkscrew his arms around himself. He's just gonna go fucking full on Beyblade and whip one really hard swing at him as soon as he shows up.
Got it. Okay.
I'm still gonna plan on drowning him.
Okay.
Go for it, I guess.
Okay.
Think about
I
it.
will
We
ask-
get the mech afterwards.
It's true. Everybody,
Sure.
go ahead, roll your attacks as the banishment spell ends, and the mighty servant of Luco once again rematerializes here in the basement. Where was I? What was that? Vestariel! Vestariel!
Well, I got a second charge.
You did.
That's something.
26 hits, 28 hits, 29 hits.
Turn on Radiant Blade. I have Blade Song up still for another 5 rounds. And
Smash through the walls like he did.
Booming Blade's at 3d8?
2d8.
2
2d8 right now. 2d8 right now. 3d8
Yeah.
if they move.
added damage to weapon attacks is 2. When they move, it's 3.
Got it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay.
He might just explode.
No, it's fine. You guys didn't do a lot to him before he banished
We didn't
him.
do anything before
He
he
was
vanished.
barely hurt, but as he rematerializes and you guys boom, bam, boom, bam, bam, he technically comes into being right at the end of Rose's turn, leading us into nobody's turn. It is your turn, nobody. You had what were you holding? What action were you holding?
The ghost
Okay, so
ability, so I could immediately move in and use geyser inside the cockpit.
Okay. How
Ugh.
fast does it fill? Okay.
So depending on how small that area is, he's not gonna be happy.
Okay, it's going to take about 4 rounds at the current rate that it's just like... But it starts, you step in and release the geyser.
I mean, you know what? I could do that. I could do 4 rounds of just drowning
I
him.
could do this.
You're just filling it up. It's starting to feel like...
Can you breathe in water though? Because
I'm
forget,
incorporeal
you
right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you don't have 4 rounds of incorporeal. Can you breathe the
You have,
water?
like one.
We don't need you to drown to drain you. You're important.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take until it's full all the way before he starts drowning, and by then I can just hop out.
Why don't you... Can't you just leave the gourd
just-
inside on Geyser?
Be careful.
Or does it not work that way?
Can I?
How firmly attached to your belt is it?
Not. I mean, it just has a little rope.
So if you think you could
So I
pull
could
it free,
just-
you could drop it in there just on geyser, but you wouldn't have your quiver.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
I will. Okay, yeah, I'll drop it in there on guys.
You see nobody turn once again incorporeal and just dart through, moves back a bit, and then just starts like stomping in place and like making erratic. Making these like erratic movements, like he's trying to stomp out almost like a fire. Ken, what would you like to do? It is now your turn.
We doing the punches.
Okay.
You do have advantage. You are flanking with a massive Tyrannosaurus. So 26 does hit, and 25 hits.
It looks like the T-Rex is
Hell
wearing a
yeah.
top hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Hell yeah.
All
He might
those
be.
hit.
You don't know.
Oh boy. Alright.
I was gonna get rid of it, but I don't think I will. I think I'll leave it.
Hell yeah.
Flash on 66.
This will be the last round for this because you did have to wait for banishment to end. But I will let it go for this one. So d6 of damage this turn. But...
66.
Yikes. 87, and then the final one.
With all the water filling it up, it made of metal, and he's superheating it. You're gonna boil that man alive.
Actually,
so.
decent call. Let me see. 16, 17, that's 11 piercing damage. Okay. Your blade doesn't seem to do as much as you would expecting, even being magical. The weapons themselves tend to glance off of it, the armor protecting it. Fire, however, does seem to affect it as you would expect. So that is a total of 29, 71, 96 fire damage on top of that. I'm going to...
Fog, you better jump out. If you jump out, I promise I won't kill you.
Okay.
I will.
Not play.
Alright, well, we'll see what he does.
Well, he's either gonna drown or he's gonna get beaten to death, so he gets to choose which way.
Either way. Or both.
Those are good options, man.
Or boiled to death.
Or boiled to death.
Okay.
Those are all great.
His turn. Wow. Well, I thought the T-Rex was going to be his primary target, but the dude cooking him like a crab in a boiler pot, and you can see there is like some steam kind of rising out of the top of the egg through the weird joint. Well, it is also a minute duration, so I will...
Ah, shit.
We'll say it wears off at the same time. So it does work this time because you did roll, but that'll be the one that happens from it.
Okay.
So he swings out. It's like he hits all three of the mirror images as the magic is just kind of knocked away from it. But he only has the one fist, and he kind of just looks around.
Well, now you don't have any arms.
Well, it didn't fire off. He can just swing it. Nobody just made him fire it in his face. Yeah.
I just spammed buttons and I just happened to hit rocket punch.
You hit rocket punch. Eidos, it's your turn.
Well, because I finally got two, I can just flick it into, big axe mode.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna swing on him and hope for the best.
Okay. 27 hits.
Yeah.
Yikey boys.
Second swing.
So there is some necrotic in there. 19 does not hit. That just glances off the armor, but 59 points of damage. Not bad at all. It is a beefy construct. You can see the armor itself is definitely intended to take a beating, but you are starting to crack through it. Scars and breaks starting to show in the exoskeleton. Did you want to do any movement?
Nah, because if he moves at all away from me, I can swing on him. So
sounds good.
Me too.
Aerith, it is your turn. Yeah, he can't really go anywhere.
I'm gonna use 2 charts to activate Elemental Weapon into Fire.